Hey boys, we are back. So we reviewed the patch notes, and we're gonna be starting our next Warhammer 3 campaign. It's gonna be the third Warhammer campaign. We played so far Kislev with Ice Court and one of the Demons of Chaos with the Slanesh. I guess Slanesh side of Demons of Chaos. And who are we gonna play next? Let's see what this video is again. Anyway, to bribe you away from ogres.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom. The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there. Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In the shadow of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here, in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, embraces in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Belacor. Only a fool would challenge Belacor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Urson's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Urson is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the god bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Horrors within. Well said. So why is there no option to skip this thing? Why is it plays every time? I mean, look at this. You click new campaign and it plays every time. Where's the button to skip cinematic? So what do we have here? Before we start the campaign, I want to say, guys, that I'm in a vampire schedule, which means late hours. Late hours, zombie hours, and you know, fucked up hours. I'm not sure if we should go. We'll be going through the night and the morning, or we'll just have a shorter stream. I have not decided yet.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So recommended. What? In the shit. Grand Catay's recommended first campaign. Didn't Kislev and Limos of Chaos say recommended last time? Hold on, hold on, hold the fuck down. I'm gonna check the vote. Ice Court was first, right? Hey guys, we are back. It's gonna be a bedtime. Get up. You can see recommended first campaign Kislev, recommended first campaign Rimos of Chaos. Now it's all of a sudden Grand Catay. What the fuck? How does that work? I didn't see that part in patch notes. So we played. Ooh. Did we check this one? On the when we unlock the faction. Oh, Urson Revivalists. 30 relations with Ice Court. 30% cheaper garrison legion buildings. -1 province a couple of settlement buildings. I don't think we checked what the faction effect was. Vorbe Riders. And he seems to start that Crossroad province. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing Kislev or we're not gonna be playing Slaanesh.
Witness my majesty.
It's kind of shame it doesn't show the additional stalling units, huh? So I said it's not going to be a Chaos faction. Not gonna be a Chaos faction. So we got Grand Catay or the Ogre Kingdoms.
Master of fire.
Recommended first campaign.
A dragon.
It's strange how this changed. We're not playing a first campaign here. This guy has a very fun lord effect. Look at this. Magic item drop chance plus 100%.
First daughter of the Celestial Emperor.
The last thing that we fought in the campaign was Catay, though.
Greasus Goldtooth. Overtime. All that lives. The greatest gut in the land.
One starts in the Empire and one starts in the Mountains of Morn.
The greatest gut.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Ogres here.
Master.
A dragon in human form.
Catay will see its turn eventually.
Son.
So for third campaign, we'll go with Ogres. Ogre Kingdoms. Ogres as a race of a large humanoid, tough, vicious, and always hungry, semi-nomadic in nature. Wandering ogre tribes can be found wrecking their way across the known world. Yet no matter how far away they may be, all ogres consider the scattered tribal kingdoms that dominate the slopes and river valleys of the Mountains of Morn to be their rightful, hard-earned homeland. So, slopes and river valleys of Mountains of Morn are their homeland. They fight as thugs, bandits, and mercenaries, picking on the strong and weak alike, battling mighty foes and powerful kingdoms thousands of leagues away. They do this for the alluring promise of gold, plunder, and most importantly, meat. For their endless destruction and looting serves only to appease their gluttonous appetites and their ever-hungry god, Great Maw. So the mechanics here are camps. We fought a lot of ogres in both Kislev and the Slash campaign, so we're familiar with some of the stuff, but we haven't seen it, you know, personally. Deploy camps to create a forward base, constructing buildings and recruiting units from them. Now we're gonna get that, feel that critical knowledge. Meat. Each army is sustained by meat. Source it from fighting battles and being near camps. Finally, keto-friendly faction. Contracts. Factions will issue you contracts, fulfill them to increase your standing. So camps, meat, and contracts. 3 mechanics. What I find really weird about this guy is the colors on him. All these gems. I guess it wants the game wants to tell you that he is the big honcho. This guy is a little bit scared looking with his skull on the back. So, Ogre Tyrant Greasus Goldtooth is the fattest and most powerful Ogre Tyrant of all the Ogre Kingdoms, a master of bribery. Ogre Tyrant has always used his considerable wealth as a way to inspire greed and confusion amongst his enemies. Yet Greasus' rampant success has not diminished his greed or his all-consuming desire to conquer everything he sees. Greedy. Greasus Goldtooth. Faction is called Goldtooth. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with Ogre Kingdoms. Income from trade plus 25%. Unit mass plus 25%. Income from trade plus 25%. So we're gonna be buffing bug trade and the tariffs. Why not just give all income increase like, I don't know, 10% instead? You can even trade as the ogres. At 25% will just buff tariffs. Unit master 25% sounds very interesting though. Income from raiding plus 50% for the Lord's army. Upkeep minus 50% for the Iron Guts. The Iron Guts are a nice unit. And income from sacking and looting settlements for 50% Lord's army. I bet you he has an ability that doesn't show here, but he gets at least proper Lord effects, unlike that Belliker guy. So, Iron Guts, raiding, sacking, looting, trading, mass, and relations with ogres. And the Scrog says, Scrog the Slaughter is the legendary prophet of the Great Maw, revered by many who see him as the living embodiment of their god, dragging his massive meat pot behind them. Scrog seeks out the brutal thrill of battle, hacking and reaping at his enemies in a glorious blood-filled dedication to the Great Maw. That's such a weird thing is chained to this big meat pot behind him. Yes, as he is cutting up enemies, he's getting the feast ready. This one has a campaign wound range plus 10% all characters, and hero capacity plus 1 for butchers and 2 ranks for butchers. Kinda like generic stuff. Not great, not terrible. Lord effect says casualty replenishment rate plus 8% for Gorger units, which means doubles the base replenishment for Gorgers. Gorgers is the unit they nerfed with the update. They lowered their count, which means lower health, and have less damage now. Upkeep minus 50% for Gorger units, Lord's army. The unbreakable status on the Gorgers might be relevant to multiplayer, but you know, I'd rather have my units have more health. This one starts, I think, close to Reichland. I think that's the Sungrim Mountains.
The greatest gut in the land.
Greatest gut in the land. What are the hell the achievements with the ogres anyways? Remember guys, we're doing all the achievements in this game. Control F Ogre. Playing as the old kingdoms, construct the Firemount. The Firemount is a volcano in the east. Playing as the old kingdoms, deploy 5 camps. Playing as the old kingdoms, destroy a caravan belonging to Cathay. Playing as the old kingdoms, offer tribute of me to Great Maw. So pretty straightforward. And win the campaign now. So it looks like just one landmark achievement. Yeah. We're gonna start with the Ogre homeland territory, which means I guess the east. So Greasus Goldtooth, our first Ogre campaign and our first time playing as Goldtooth. Oh, his eyes is red. So we get 20 diplomatic relations to the ogres, 25% more income from trade, and all the units get 25% more mass, which is kind of weird faction effect. And Lord effect for Greasus himself, more raiding, sacking, looting income, and Iron Guts in his army only costs half the upkeep. Iron Guts are those quality ogre unit. Okay, let's go. Third campaign in Warhammer 3 and first time playing as the ogres.
Ogres feast to honor Greasus the Over-Tyrant. Their appetites are ferocious. I must be wary.
Time is up, wizard. No. Put him in the stew.
Wait! Wait! Untold power can be harnessed from a dying god.
Power? Ogres take what they want. What more power do we need? Boil the pot! Fresh meat!
Please wait! The god is up there! You can't devour it!
Quiet! A bear, you say? Sounds tasty. Shut up! A new meat. God flesh.
Enough for you, your warriors, and your god, the Great Maw.
I can smell it now. Roast god ribs.
A feast like no other.
You're no meat eater. What's in it for you?
My book reveals a path to his deathbed. I will show you the way for one drop of Ursun's divine blood.
One drop. But ogres get the rest.
That is the deal. Our goal is to claim Ursun. The ogres will eat their weight in god flesh and throw the leftovers into the Great Maw.
I'm getting hungry, Yumi. Best start spitting out advice, or I'm gonna use your bones as toothpicks.
At once, Horde Master. The bear's roar has made the tribes restless. Other tyrants eye your mighty girth and are envious. The Cross Club's tribe plan to take your crown. Remind them who is the Over-Tyrant. Destroy them and subjugate any other tribe that dares to withhold tribute. The Firemouth is a sacred site. Claiming it by force or bribery is a powerful act and shall give you a base to expand westwards. Further south is the dwarf stronghold of Karak Azom. It should be cracked open and its riches added to your own. For we will require immense wealth if you are to hire the best ogres to invade the Chaos Realms. You will be busy, mighty trade lord, but the reward for your efforts is the god meat of Ursun. Let the feast begin, for the great maw hungers.
Okay. How they play Goldtooth. Meat. Ogre armies gain meat from battles, from local settlements and from ogre camps, which they use for unit upkeep. Surplus meat may be sent to the Great Maw to gain bonuses. There's a pretty bare bones on the top. Ogre camps Ogre armies may create camps in enemy territory to assist with recruitment and resupply. Big names. Some ogre lords and heroes may earn a name for themselves by performing certain feats. Once earned, a big name confers bonuses on the ogre character that bears it. Yeah, they didn't mention that. Contracts. Ogre factions may be offered contracts from time to time by others to attack certain targets. Engage the enemy. Defeat the enemy belonging to the following faction: Battle Cross Clubs. These are guys here.
Only what I listen to is me.
The Bear God's roar has driven unrest throughout the old kingdoms. Tribes that were once loyal or at least content now hunger for power. An army approaches thinking to take you on. Show them how foolish such greedy ambitions is. Get a hunter hero and 1000 treasury. Yeah, different here.
Greasus.
Ooh, shit! We got them one of them big boys in the army. Stonehorn, 450 upkeep. Accept missions offered by other factions. Completion will improve relations between you. Where are we gonna start? Let's start with the Legendary Lord. Holy shit, man! He's big. Look at that big chunk of meat. Like it looks like a one of them cartoon turkey legs, just 10 times bigger. So there's a meat icon here over the number here. It's a little bit of overlap. Meat consumption 10. Oh look, guys! What a shocker! Greasus actually has a unique ability, but it doesn't say it's on his trait. So devs decide this ability is relevant to display on main trait, or are just lazy and put his abilities on trait because you don't want to put anything else, like in Be'lakor case. This guy is on the keto diet, but he is eating too much. Doesn't mean you can eat 3 kilos of meat a day or 30 kilos of meat a day. So he has 8488 health. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. 55 armor, 85 leadership, 35 speed. Damn, 35 speed. He's gotta be the slowest ogre. The slowest ogre. 65 attack with magic attacks. Oh, everybody has magic attacks. 38 defense, 540 weapons, like shit ton of weapon strength. 405 is armor piercing and 25 anti-large. 30 charge bonus. It does have big stats. Everyone has their place. He gets this ability. Has a range 200 meters. They gotta be the largest area range. I mean, it's actually a single target hex. Never mind, I thought it was like AoE. So 200 meters debuff for the leadership and attack. 20 seconds a minute cooldown. Use more than once. So pretty cool ability. This hex makes the foe reconsider their options. Perhaps leading a warband into almost certain death isn't quite such a good idea after all. Yeah, Colin, we all talk about this. So that story with Bear should be just Kislev and the Demons of Chaos, Legion of Chaos, and the other ones should have different objectives in the campaign. Just thinking about it, to talk about it again, just makes me exhausted. Everyone has their price. Wall Breaker allows the unit to attack and destroy walls in melee. The Ogre charge. When attacking brace charge defenders, this unit only loses half of its charge bonus. He gets the natural missile resist, 15%. That all the characters should get on the base. Yeah, definitely a really big stats.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What?
Delaware, leadership aura size plus 20%, because you know you need encourage in the aura size. Sword Noblers. A small handful of noblers surround this Ogre Lord. Their swords always ready to cut and carve. 5 attack. Lookout Noblers, so the generic missile resistance skill to put him to 25. Lucky Noblers, 5 vis resist. Stumpy and short-witted as they are, these Noblers have an eye at the sky at all times. Never hurts to keep your lucky noble with you, just in case. 5% vis resist. Grease Noblers. This is like Noblers, these Noblers. Grease Noblers, step 1, grease up your Noblers, step 2, go faster. Speed plus 10%, so he goes up to 39. Sneaking Noblers, he gets longer deployment. You have to watch him, as there is no telling what malicious schemes those wickedly cunning Noblers might enact. The largest well draws the largest warriors, and few are so wealthy as Greasus Goldtooth. Weapon strength plus 8% for Ogre Bulls units in Ogre's army. That's for the Ogre Bulls. Camping. Wealth, greed, and glory are enough to make any basic war camp swell in size. Camp growth plus 5 for all camps, all armies faction wide. There's a camping, then there's a better camping. Meat provided by camps plus 50% to the Lord's army. Running a large camp is one thing, running an effective camp is another entirely. The best camping. There are no war camps in all of the land to rival those of Greasus Goldtooth. Camp limit plus 1, so this thing is limited. His unique skills could look kind of thin, like 1, and then it's kind of like thin here, like what is another skill or 2 here? Tribe Stealer. We can actually get in rank 2. Once the other tribes laughed when Greasus demanded they pay him tribute, the fools would be laughing on the other side of their faces. If indeed they still had faces. Another 30 relations with Ogre Kingdoms. Melee attack and weapon strength buff against Ogre Kingdoms to Greasus. 10 and 20%, it's a big buff. 1 skill point. Drake Crush. What creature can outgrow the shadow cast by Greasus' gargantuan bulbous form? Plus 14 anti-large. He only has 25 anti-large. A skill that just grants 14 anti-large just feel like quite a poor skill. Like there should be something more here. Goldtooth. Carried by his very noble slaves, Greasus is armed and armored right to the teeth. And is the very picture of domination. Armor plus 8 for the whole army and 4 leadership for the whole army. Yes, it's nice. And then the Over Tyrant. Flesh and conquest are your deepest desire. The Tyrant of all tyrants is happy to provide. Carries the pension rate plus 5% Lord's army, recruit rank plus 1 Lord's army, recruitment capacity plus 1 local province. Holy shit, this gotta be some of the most uninspiring and thin, lacking unique skill points I've seen on any of the Legend Lords. This reminds me of Count Noctilus, but just worse. Count Noctilus, initially has more, but worse. Where are the rest of the skill points? Only one line on this one. Got some flavor one here, we got a really poor one here, generic one, Goldtooth, I guess it's something. The Over Tyrant is just generic one as well. This can't even be called the unique skill trees, skills here. One Lakari has like 7. This is really poor here. This is really uninspired and lacking. It's like, I mean, like a lot of skills in this game, I feel like they just, I don't know, give up. They gave up and they didn't even make it consistent. Look at this, guys. 3 points for Blade Master. I forgot they patched the game to 2 skill points for skills. 3 points here. 3 points yellow line and barely any unique skills. Yeah, that's really poor. This is literally Warhammer 1 Lord on the skill tree. Warhammer 1 Lord. Unstoppable Force. No enemy is immovable when in the path of Furious Ogre charge. Speed plus 5% and plus 10 charge bonus. More speed, he needs speed. Blade Master 3 points. Healthy Appetite 3 points. We got attack 3 points, hit points 3 points. This one is a combination of armor and leadership. But instead of getting 15 armor, he gets more leadership, but he starts with 85 leadership. And has another skill that grants everybody leadership. It doesn't even get a proper armor skill. Woundmaker is 20% at least. At Foss Seeker, Dominance grant him terror. The Scar Veteran are around 15%, so lots of health. They cost 3 skill points each. That's yeah, feels bad, man. Warhammer 1 skill points. 12 defense, pretty good, and 30 charge. Yay. Snakes. Nobles have a number of practical applications, including healing and revitalizing the Ogre Tyrant when taken as a snake on the move. So he gets kind of regeneration when he's in melee. This is quite sad. They only just seen some of the work they did in the late Warhammer 2. This would never happened. 3 points here and this shit here. So what are the battle skills? Units that cost terror automatically cost fear. So to avoid clutter, they put terror and fear together. Yoo-hoo! So Ogre Bulls get 6 attack and 12 charge bonus. I don't give a shit if there is a mechanic that is unique to the faction that adds the half of the cut stuff that it's supposed to have as a generic stuff. Adding a mechanic to a faction does not justify cutting the faction in half to fill it with a faction mechanic. Stop with that. You're not here the first time. Cutting shit from the Lord to just add it up later as a part of the mechanic, fuck off. You and the CA. 6 attack and 12 charge bonus for the Ogre Bulls. Ogre Bulls is the foot soldier. Scrappy fighters. 6 leadership and 6 defense for noblers. Those noblers seems gonna be just to fill up some gaps. I'm saying to Mr. Wonderboy, he's not here the first time. He almost sounds one of them. He's probably a QA guy for the CA. Maybe if they fix the charge, this 12 flat charge will do something. But the Ogres didn't have any issue with the charging. The Ogres had the good attack animation, the charge. When Ogre charges, the ground itself begins to quake as it should. So their intelligence is as pitiful as their physique. One would be a fool not to fear the nobles when massed in numbers. 18 stats versus 12 versus 24. They give them quite a poor skill and a lower in value. Beast Riders. If there is one thing more horrifying than being rushed by a hulking, bloodthirsty beast, it's being rushed by that same creature riding on the back of another equally hulking, bloodthirsty beast. Weapon strength plus 10% for more for cavalry and charge bonus 12% for more for cavalry in the crushers units. I guess more for cavalry, more for crushers, that's the same unit. Maybe crushers is a different unit. So another 20 flat charge at least. Thank God. Thank God 12 flat. 12% damage. That's like a solid cavalry skill. Tools of destruction. The Ogre's true firepower is as destructive as indelicate as the Ogres themselves. 10% more ammo, 8% missile strength for the lead belchers, noble scarp launcher, and the arm blaster units. So they're big guns. Update that command. Eight weapons standing and 20% ammunition. We're gonna have to see the numbers. We see some units as fighting there, but we have not played Ogres yet. Best Eaters. Even ferocious brutes like the Iron Gods and Man Eaters fight harder in the presence of a worthy leader. So I'm wondering why some of the battle skills have like the Warhammer 2 values, and some of the battle skills have like the old new questionable values, like instead of 8, 6, 6. Like this is like old value, while this is like nerfed version. So like in the past it would be 8, 12, 8, 8, 12, 12, 20%, like 12%. So much about that rounding up thing they did with 11 to 10, you know, 12 to 10. Now it's 8 in the 10. Iron Guts and Man Eaters get +6 attack and defense. It's a solid buff. But these battle skills are all over the place with the numbers at least. Pretty straightforward battle skills so far. What the monstrous creatures of the mountains lack in guile, they more than make up in their stubborn reluctance to die. Oh no. Stone horns and giants get 12 flat charge. Get the fuck out of here, man. Where's the good attack and damage buff on these big things? 12 armor and 12 charge for this stone horn. Twelve charge for the giant and the stone horn. Feels bad, man. At least the charge is helpful on Saber Task. And Gorgeous now lost numbers, so it's a little bit weaker, but they still have numbers. Like, armor is helpful on half of these units and charge is helpful on half of these units. I don't think either the stone horns or the giants should be on this list. Again, they create extra battle skill and then just add some random shit that's not the same as the other ones. The best eaters should probably have Gorgers on it as well, and the giant, and the stone horn, and the Sabertooth spec should be somewhere else. Again, extra battle skills, and one of them always have to suck. What's the charge on these Gorgers anyways? 42. They all have a good charge as well. You got Frenzy too. The charge got weaker now because they're a smaller unit. I guess the armor and charge helps on the Saber Tasks and the Gorgers, but using Stonehorn, this one it feels like just redundant. Stonehorn is a unit with 110 armor, for fuck's sake. 35 miss resistance. And what it gets, more armor and charge on a single entity. While the armor helps on the giant, the charge doesn't really do much on the giant. It's just a bad battle skill. Well, it's just gonna be working on nice on half the stuff. This battle skill should probably have been physical resistance and attack. That would fit better. Like 8 to 10 physical resist and like 6 to 8 attack. They mixed awkward units. Giant is a beast apparently. Why not Giant put Giant in the Beast Eaters? That will feed also more. Veteran skills richly rewarded. The most brutal, vicious killer got the richest spoils. Iron Guts, Nobles, Ogre Bulls get armor and leadership. The fuck, man? Iron Guts get armor and leadership? Get only 90 armor and 70 leadership. All teams get more what all they have.
Too rich to walk.
I guess the 10 armor still helps a bit, but 6 leadership, I don't like this. In my opinion, this is a shit design. A veteran battle skill should never award leadership. If devs wanna hear me on one thing, they should hear me on this thing. Never put leadership on veteran battle skills. By just becoming a veteran unit, you get a lot of leadership. And you make it worse when you put it on a quality unit who is only going to receive 7 leadership from experience alone just to unlock this thing. So leadership should never be on veteran skills. If a leadership should be anywhere, it should be on these skills. Or leadership should not even be a buff on the units, it should be a buff from the Lord, via skills traits, buff on the heroes as well. Putting leadership here is fucking lazy and makes no sense. So if they want to put leadership in battle skills, it should be on this area here, never on veteran units. Because the veteran units, by getting... Just imagine you need leadership on a unit, and let's say you have a demon or an undead. And the only way this unit might work better if they get that leadership, but they're gonna get veterancy, and then the leadership, you know, problem will be fixed. But they, if they have leadership problem in the first place, they will never get there. Primary example, Furies. Like rank 7 Furies are good, but the battle skill makes no sense. So if you want to buff leadership for units, are you fucking stupid or something? Veteran unit, by the definition of veteran, meaning they're tough. They're gonna have morale, they're gonna have leadership. And what do you give to a veteran unit? More leadership. That should never be a thing here. Never. How the fuck that nobles even going to get veterancy? I can see Ogre Bulls and the Iron Guts. And that leadership part for the Iron Guts is next to useless when they get rank 7. Because they're gonna guarantee you get another by 8 or 9 just from the Lord. Continuous volley, range and little time reduction. And pelting a helpless enemy with heavy projectiles is so much fun, why bother stopping? Range plus 10% for noble trappers, leaded belches, noble scrap launch and iron blaster unit, and better reload time reduction. That's a solid veteran skill. But you guys remember rework of the battle skills in Warhammer 2? The Empire one and the Dwarf one, when it has a third effect as well. Usually missile strength or more ammunition. Why do these factions have only 2 skills? You know what's gonna happen if they don't fix all this shit comparable to the 69 lords in the first 2 games? People are gonna come here like 10% range, 12-15% RAM reduction, and then they see dwarves plus 20, plus 12, plus 15. Like, this is not done by the same people. Like, what the fuck? Like, Warhammer 1 factions got updated battle skills, and then battle skills like the scheme battle skills become utter dog shit. Utter dog shit compared to like the dwarves in the Empire. And now we get a 3rd game here and it's even worse. So yeah, they're just making work harder for themselves, and unless, you know, this is just gonna stay like this unless people start bitching. And the bitching may come too late unless the Reddit notices it. Reddit is a little bit slow on these things. I mean, one guy raises an alarm about a Slaneshi technology being broken, and all of a sudden every other Slaneshi issue doesn't exist. 3 months later, still bugs in the game. This type of things are gonna be the real problem, not the realm of chaos. When the Mortal Emperors get released and there's this uninspiring, boring, weak, nonsense skills in the game, and then you compare them to the previous factions, you think they're gonna rework the 69 lords from before? No fucking way. They're probably working on some other game instead. So this is when the real fire is gonna start. This is not a bad skill, still improving on some of the Warhammer 2's initial skills, but compared to where they were going with Warhammer 2 later, when they were reworking stuff, it's missing like a third of text, and then makes this one even looks twice as worse. I need to stop putting leadership in on veteran skills. Veterans, by just their definitions, have high leadership. If they ever get to the veterancy. Trained beasts. When fearsome brute strength is combined with terrifying speed, the petty weaklings among the enemy can only vet themselves in fear. 10% speed for the cavalry units, Stonehorn, Saber Spec, and 7 attack. 7 attack buff is nice, but yeah. Again, missing 1 stat. Some of these values feel lower and they're like missing 1 stat, but this is a good for the Morpho Cavalry. If the charge works. Ravenous fighters. Driven by ravenous hunger, the man-eaters feast on the flesh of the fallen. Man-eaters, gorgeous and giant, and don't even defend this shit regarding lore text if it fits, if this unit is a beast, if this unit is an ogre, if this unit is a cavalry or shit, if they put the saber here, here or here, and just read these texts. So apparently it's now fine for the giant to be with the man-eaters and with man-eaters, but it's not fine to be with man-eaters here. So they put it here instead. But this is a good one. This is what they used to be their base skill. Plus 7 attack and plus 10 weapon strength. So overall, these skills seem to fit. It's like this is like what the fuck filler. This skill should be dismantled, and this unit should be assigned on other skills. Some of these values readjusted, leadership and veterans, like what the hell. 2 of these skills are probably missing a stat. There is no CA, there is no need for 6 basic battle skills, there is no need. 4 or 5 is more than enough. And veteran skill should make sense. Just look at the updated Warhammer 2 battle skills. Like the Beastmen or the Empire or the Dwarves. That's what that's the shit that how it should be. This is still better than Slanesh and Kislev though. Still better than Slanesh and Kislev, but it feels like toned down compared to Warhammer 2. Route Marcher, there's a Hardy for to lower attrition. At 30% as well. The recruitment cost, Raider, and sacking. So boring, uninspiring shit here. At least there is 30% attrition on this one. Yeah. The Draft Master is here. The Overtime is basically a Draft Master, a little bit more replenishment. This is this 4 is so sad, so sad. This is just boring, uninspiring, generic shit. And this you don't even get extra skills; you just get 2. Lightning Strike, Quartermaster. There's a Looter here. Just look at this, guys. Look at this. The second area of skills, you get Lightning Strike. Pretty good skill. You get Quartermasters, amazing skill. For now, you need 4 skill points. And then you got Looter. Not when sacking, not with raising, none after battles, but only when you loot. For 3 skill points, you get 50% more. Meanwhile, lower 9% upkeep at the whole fucking time. Gorger is only on Ravenous Fighters. So Beast Eaters, Ravenous Fighters, names fit. Beast of the Mountains? No, Gorger is here instead of here. This is insanity. There is 3 points to lower upkeep of your army every turn by 9%, and then you have situational 50% more looting, or 30% more raiding, or 15% more sacking. To even compare this with a quartermaster, this value should be like tripled. Tripled. It's probably 4 times more. There is no replenishment blue line, but there are camps. We've seen the Ogre is replenished from the camps. There's the Renowned and Feared, the best skill in the game. This one is strange. Control +3 local province. So another copy pasta here to kill the things. Holy shit! This Lord skill tree is underwhelming, uninspiring. It's sad. You know, cookies. If you're here, man, I should stop talking shit about Azak, man. Man, like, look at what the fuck is this shit. Azak is a fucking god compared to this shit. So, let's see. This was the skill tree of the Greasus Gold. There's something more stuff here. There are big names here and there's quests. There's 2 items. Let's see the 2 items. Scepter of Titans. This massive scepter is ensorcelled with spells of might, imbuing Greasus with the strength of a Sky Titan, as befits his status as the most powerful Ogre. I mean, guys, stuff like Azak is a botched job in Warhammer 2. It's a fucking botched job. And, you know, you can see it. The poor guy even has 2 different voice actors. This faction is a botched job. His skill tree is a botched job compared to the quality of Warhammer 2 content. And then you got Warhammer 3, a brand new game, a brand new faction, a botched version of a botched job. An even more botched job. Do we need to say more? How generic this shit is? How boring? This item will be award rank 7. Upkeep -5% for the Lord's army. Oh god. Oh god. Here we go again. Upkeep -5% for the Lord's army. Income from post-battle loot +10. This number, I'm getting a fucking deja vu here. Somebody hates their fucking job at that company. Recruitment cost -10%. Bonus versus injury +4. Hold on, how much is it? It's too late, man. I don't think I have any alcohol in the house. 1 second. I had 1 fucking glass of wine in the whole house. This is a dark day. I'm gonna die from thirst until morning. 9 AM I can order some alcohol. It'll lower my blood pressure. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? 4 anti-infantry, guy has 65 base attack, 540 weapon strength. What the fuck is this shit? The Slayer of Kings look good compared to this shit. Holy shit, they can do it even worse, man. Even fucking worse. Those guys are fucking joke. Who the fuck is wasting their time making this shit? It's like missing 2 lines of text. Where's the damage? Where's the attack? Bonus is infantry plus 4.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? What the hell?
That was a long time ago. They introduced this unit to the game called War Mammoth. It's supposed to be the absolute destroyer of infantry. And you know what happened? People like asking, why did this unit have only 5 anti-infantry? And look what it has now. You know, it's taken a while, but yeah. 34 anti-infantry. They have learned nothing. Nothing. What the fuck is 4 anti-infantry in this guy? When this went from 5 to 34. Guys, look at this. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this shit? Bonus infantry plus 4. Scepter of Titans. Titans. Jesus. This is the most saddest generic shit they've done yet in this game. Really. CA, you haven't down your set. There should be another word for fucking generic, copy pasta, lazy ass shit. And should have CA in its name. Because this is it. They've undone themselves with this shit. The guy gets 25 anti-large, gets another 14 anti-large, and then has ability that's temporary, another 24 anti-large. Meanwhile, there's anti-infantry plus 4 here. Why? With just 3 generic lines of text. Holy fuck, man. This is the most generic shit yet in this game. This is the most uninspiring, generic, what the fuck is this shit so far in this game. This massive scepter is ensorcelled with spells of might, imbuing Greasus with the strength of a sky titan, as befits his status as the most powerful ogre alive. You know what triggers me, guys? It's like these 3 lines of text on every fucking weapon in the game, and there's like no other 2 lines of text. They usually go with generic shit like this, but instead they put 4 anti-infantry. I bet you whatever you want, the guy who made this weapon don't even know what this means. This 4 anti-infantry. He's like, it's just like, let's add another some value here, plus 4. He has no fucking idea, never played a game in his life, just put plus 4 here. He's like, probably, this is just anti-infantry, yes. But what it does, I have no fucking idea. I just work at that company. Like, stop bothering me, Miss Streamer. What the fuck, man? This shit is so fucking depressing. Scepter of Titans. His second item is Over Tyrant's Crown. This enchanted basin-sized crown was forged by artisans of the Empire for a king's ransom in gold, and is said to increase Over Tyrant's intellect to near human levels. A quest battle for this item will be issued at rank 10. Allegiance points gained plus 10% for alliance with Ogre Kingdoms. I don't think this 10% even does anything, because there might be breaking points, or maybe just every 4th, 5th, every 5th turn maybe. 3 control to all provinces, 3 defense, 10 fees resist, and overturns crown. 35 area, 5% votes, immune psychology. Base in size, crown encrusted with gems, and nailed directly into Greasus Goldtooth's lumpy skull, which enhances his intellect to near human levels. At least it has another ability here for the ward save. This one is not bad, like, but what the fuck is this shit? That's the Great Book of Bugs. This is the most generic shit they've ever done. It's issue number 20. Some legendary lords like Catherine and Boris have magic attacks, and then again their unique weapon and add magical attacks instead of adding something else more. Also, Boris' weapon has no damage like Catherine one, has plus weapon strength, and Boris he can use it more. See, he can even convince him to create generic boring start unique weapons. I guess we can add Grease to that list. I mean, we don't have to add it, you know. It's known that the shit is just generic, boring start unique weapons. Should probably just put it on a separate one here. Greasus. Greasus. Most unique weapons really are just generic lazy copy possible. Greasus one Scepter of Titans takes the prize, the most generic thing to date. Which seems to even miss a line or two. God damn this weapon, man. You guys told me this faction was Polish, made by the Warhammer 2 DLC team. You were fucking trolling me, right? Fucking trolled. I mean, guys, look how generic boring this shit is. This is Catherine's weapon. Upkeep minus 5%. Oh, looks familiar. Income from post-battle loot plus 10%. It can be, it's just copied. Recruitment cost minus 10%. This fucking weapon, man. And we have 6 attack, magical attack. She only has magical attacks, and weapon strength plus 10% against an ability. It's like every fucking shit is this generic, boring shit. Like Slayer King style. I mean, look at this, guys. I'm kid you fucking not. Somebody who does this thing is fucking clueless. He hates his job, too. Like, for anti-infantry, look at this. This is a Katan's weapon. Four anti-infantry, man. At 4 anti-infantry just makes me wanna just drink half a bottle of vodka. What are these big names? Shockingly Abyss. Lots on greenskins. Nice try, Shit Wizard. Nice try. Unlike you, I played the greenskin rework several times, and greenskins were fucking amazing. Nice try. So what are these things here? Big names. What does it even say for the moss in the units? It is updated. 5,000 moss. It's big. 112 moss.
Feed the hunger.
1800 moss. 90 moss. 90 moss. I guess it's updated.
Boss of bosses.
His mass is 4,000. With his faction is 5,000. Yeah, at least this works.
Get ready to conquer. The Over-Tyrant.
9,000 mass.
Trade Lord. Tribe state.
Yeah, the faction effect for mass works.
Tribe Lord. There's no gut.
So, Shocking Abyss. Use the process meat post-battle captive option. Unlock requirements. It's 4 different big names. 5 defense and 30% more unit mass. Really? It only has 5,000 mass. Gate Crusher. Win a siege battle. Leadership plus 8 when laying siege or encircling. Enemy leadership minus 8 when enemy lays siege or encircles local region. Was this we're talking about Mr. Wonderboy? When they cut the skills from his here to create this shit here? Trade Lord. Income from trade plus 4%. I'm doing that Jean-Luc Picard palm on my face thing. I'm starting to get a headache here. What the fuck is this dog shit? And you have to unlock them. Maybe you can get all of them at least. Deep breaths. Okay. Holy fuck, man.
Close your eyes, and we'll take a few moments to calm your mind and body. Soften your face, your neck, and shoulders. Do your best to fully let go. And turn your attention to the breath, the calming breath. the soothing breath. Take long, slow breaths, full and deep. Breathing in, I am calm.
I am calm.
Breathing out, I'm at peace.
I'm at peace. This is what I think about this lore, guys. And this shit they added here.
Meat for the boar.
Unpleasant chaotic wasteland, temperate island, and savanna. Uninhabitable desert. Desert and savanna are pretty much most of the Cathay territories. Uninhabitable magical forest and desert. Trade Lord Greasus, Tribe Stealer, Drake Crush, Gate Crusher, Horde Master, Goldtooth of Shockingly Abyss. Feels weird, man. New kitchen. 50, 100, 150. They had defense supplies in the core building. Meat is generated for the local armies, only local armies. 10 growth, 10 growth, 10 growth. And we need 375 growth. Huh? Looks like the Ogre growth works differently here. So Ogre settlements don't have a capital. How are you supposed to remove a Chaos Strait if you fail in the Chaos Realm? Especially before you could remove it by just winning the battle. Just win, right? Don't lose. Snowblers are very cheap. Snowblers 8960 health. That looks familiar. 8960. So they have exactly the same HP as the goblins.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Stats are very poor. Very, very poor. Shit sees anything that can fear them, they're gonna start running. Uber Trapper's got 70 range. How do you know what this ability duration is? It says damage per second 30 to 25. But I don't see the duration on it. Forgot to put the duration on this thing. Give us all this information, but no duration. It looks like it automatically gets used when you get close to them, but there's no duration. The damage is kind of low, but there's a big speed debuff. Auto has been used, but yeah, it says damage per second 1325, but there is no duration. So it's permanent, it just says until the rest of the battle. They used this against me, I wasn't sure how this worked, but I feel like I just taken damage for 1 second and that's it. So I taken 325 damage on one second and this was it. This gives them a little bit more room to use their range, which is quite underwhelming, the range and damage. This guy's cost double compared to the regular one. Duration is when the unit is within the range, is how I read it, but it has only one use. It's one use. It's very confusing. Three nobles, 2 ogre bulls, 1 fire belly, 1 noble trapper, 1 more for cavalry. Holy shit, you get more for cavalry on tier 1 garrison with fire belly. It's, Warhammer 3 garrisons are something else. What is this? A landmark. Goldtooth Toll Gate. The Ivory Road passes close to the Over Tyrant's Hall, so he has installed a massive counter-levered barrier that is only lifted when tribute is made. 600 income, lowers relations with Ogre Kingdoms, we get plus 20, so who cares? And another buff to trade, plus 25%. And there is a gold building here as well at the same time. And there's only a 4-slot region. This is so fucked up. A landmark and a resource in a 4-slot region that has numerous buildings. Guess these two are no brain. $100, $300, $600. This jumps quite a bit here. You think they would make a landmark a garrison at the same time? I mean, look at this garrison. Like, what the fuck is this? Am I crazy or are there units missing in this? Another garrison building. 2212. Why would there be only 2 here? There are 2 different units that add garrison. If this thing is called a toll gate, why not just add some garrison to it? But no, you got a landmark, you got gold, and yeah, you can't build anything else. Why not make these landmarks in a minor settlement something special? You know, a multi-purpose building, not just one thing. This is not a big city with 8 or 10 slots that can fit limited bonuses. Ogre Bulls, the full soldiers of the Ogres, these are their basic unit tier 1. On weapon pile there is Ogre Bulls Iron Fists and Ogre Bulls Dual Weapons. Dual Weapons are quite nice because they boost attack and damage against infantry, and if we deal with infantry, you know, Dual Weapons get the edge. While the Iron Fists are just tougher. More defense and shields and more armor. Weak against armor. It's 31 armor piercing. I don't know in what reality can a unit be a damage dealer and weak against armor at the same time. And the bestest weapon pile give us Iron Guts. Well, this is not black and white, weak or strong. This is a middle ground. And this is a perfect example of middle ground. Like Saurus, like big guns, like Berserkers, they do good against armor. They're not weak against armor. This is some, again, some kind of arbitrary quality on the unit. The Iron Guns have 16 guys. It's 8 less than the Ogre Bulls. But they have double armor-piercing weapon damage. There are situations where the Ogre Bulls probably do more damage than the Iron Guts. The Iron Guts are just much tougher. Additional 1300 health and 60 armor. This is just a quality Ogre unit. Iron Guys just look like a solid unit. Mournfang Lair. Mournfangs live higher in the peaks in lairs that even hunters are wary of entering for fear. Tables will turn and they will become the prey. Saber-tusk Pack. I did seduce some of these units and they had their uses. It's not very good. They rampage easily. 32 with decent weapon strength, you know, but you know, 32 guys with 70 weapon strength and have 25 AP, while these guys are 24 with 90 weapon strength and 31 AP, higher in both regards. These guys are weak against armor, but they're damage dealer. Well, these guys are not damage dealer, but they're also not weak against armor. It looks like the Saber-tusk can also do more damage because they have more attack and more fighters. Mournfang Enclosure. Orders are tier 3. So what was their original HP? Let me get my calculator out. 16 divided by 12 times 4 plus 16. So originally they had 8288 health. But just like that, they removed 2000 health without adjusting it. They lost 4 entities, which ended up losing 2000 health. And they lost 20 damage at the same time. It feels like taking down both the damage and the health at the same time. I feel like an excessive nerf. Twelve Gorgers, 24 Bulls. They do have the element surprise and they fight to the death. As the hunter hero, we fought this. Try to use this range projectile. Get 4 nobles in the tier 1 garrison. Tier 3-1 actually gives you -1 corruption. The tier 3 garrison looks solid. With 4 Ogre Bulls, 2 dual weapons, 1 Iron Fist of 5, and get 1 Man-Eaters. So I don't see the Man-Eaters here, so I guess they are in the camps. I missed. What the fuck is this here? What is this redundant building? Garrison is too weak, and you're gonna need growth for 3 tiers. This building, it feels like it's bugged. It's missing stuff on it. Like, there's more garrison on it. Why there 2? There's all the replenishment growth here. This is way weird shit. Extra garrison can help in the war zone, but can take 3 turns to get there. But still, Looper, look at this. It's like only 2 units on tier 3. It just provides the same shit that this one does. 75 defense supplies. This is not going to do anything until tier 2. So growth and replenishment also says local armies. Doesn't say local region, local armies. The income building is 50, 100, and 150. This is cheap. Larder. The more meat that's in the larder, the happier the ogres will be, for they know a good feeding will come soon. I like this building should have some control as well. This is a very strange building. Local armies, and you lose half the income. There is a limited slots in these buildings. Fire Shrine, Control and Corruption. This is doubled, triple on tier 3. Pretty straightforward stuff, Gonna have to see what the comps have.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Technology. There's some of it. Camp Huddle. Couple of ogres having a conflab quickly becomes a huddle as more and more gather around them. Relation sub +1 for new deployed camps, Scumbling +1 army abilities member. So looks like they're going with army abilities with the ogres as well. Same as with the Slanesh. We don't seen those abilities. %30 more rating. 7% charge for cavalry. 5 attack for ogre bulls. Third source of ogre diplomacy. 20 growth for camps in enemy territory. 1 recruit rank for cavalry. 5 replenishment, nice. Not bad. Just like as average as technology should get. Reminder, Slash has 0 and Kislev has 2%. Game growth +5. We can't really say how much this is right now. All the growth bonuses value seems off anyways. Control -4 enemy provinces where the army is present. It doesn't do anything because of how the region control works. Income from sacking and looting 25%. Okay. Control +4. Oh, that's a solid technology. Control +4, slash is like +1. Yeah, from all buildings 10%. Double what Kislev and Slash have. Ogre Tongue. So this is the next stage. Requires a dinner gong and a bigger spit. So you have to go through 70 houses. So it's the same stuff as here, except it adds a different ability. This butcher ability. This butcher ability looks very good. Like strong heal and strong vigor recover. I just don't see. It's gotta be bugged. It says vigor per second minus 25%, but it's 18 seconds. I guess it means that you're not gonna get any vigor issues in 18 seconds. Requires one technology. Okay, one of them. This sounds like a very good ability. Especially if your units are quite formidable facing the enemy. And the enemy is having trouble even, you know, fighting them back, like Iron Guts, for example. Contract scrolls. Treasury reward from contracts plus 10%. Pay the trapper. Serial crew rank plus 2 for hunters. 50% speed for noble trapper units. Well, because vigor increasing means units are getting tired. And vigor decreasing, units are getting, you know, refreshed. As they use vigor as both, you know, for vigor and fatigue. So increasing vigor basically builds a fatigue, while decreasing vigor lowers the fatigue. At some point, it's just gotten strange. Ravening Hordes. Upkeep minus 5% for all Ogre units. Air capacity plus 3 for firebell. Just like that. Get technology, get 3 more firebells. I bait 10% cheaper gorgers. Ogre bread, recruit rank plus 1 for Ogre bulls. So your basic unit, tier 1 unit, here on technology tree and not here. But you get a buff for cavalry here, which you can't even recruit in tier 1. Huh. Bigger tents. So another one like this, huh? Operational sables for unit deployed camps complete plus 1. To recruit rank for firebells. Warstone rub. Chains of plague spreading minus 15%. Attrition minus 3%. Chaos suffer from chaos, undivided corruption, chaos waste attrition. Applying warpstone to stakes for cooking them keeps the number of nutritions down. Numbers of mutations down, I said nutritions. So yeah, fuck the chaos corruption again, because you know, chaos in CA games is not scary. You know, it's not our most powerful force in the Warhammer universe. Something just can be discarded with just a couple of skills. Just walk through the hell with no risks. Mid-game from battles plus 10%. Load minus 10 armies in enemy region. Meat generated 5 all armies. How much meat does this army even cost?
Hold, master.
10 meat for this army. I guess it's 1 meat per unit. All Ogre armies are sustained by supply of meat. Camps, settlements, and fighting battles provide supply, and surplus can be offered to the Great Maw. Income from trade plus 5% for every ally. Trade relations. Similar promising not to eat the foreign envoys, put trade negotiations on a better footing from the outset. I really hope this campaign we can actually work together with the Gankate and not fight them. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point of all this trade shit? Tribal gathering. Ability massacre all armies. Massacre is a damage buff. Also grants terror. More limit for camps. And surplus population for the new camps. It's like these ones are all the same abilities. Better plunder. 10 armor for the man eaters. 10% irons of damage for the iron gods. That's nice. Iron gods looks good. Ambush success chance plus 25%. Weapon strength plus 5% for Ogre Bulls. So, Ogre Bulls, ladies and gentlemen. Tier 1 unit. Our garrison unit. This is the starting technology. This is technology for them. And now on the third stage of technology, we get 5% more damage. But we got 7% charge bonus for cavalry, which cannot even be recruited on tier 1. Another 10% treasure reward for contracts. Operations are plus 3 for newly deployed camps, so this adds up quite a bit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Away free.
What the hell?
Weapon strength plus 5% for Sabotage Spec, Stronghold Gorges and Giant units. Income for camp buildings plus 30%. Two recruitings for more fake cavalry units. This one is plus 1 for cavalry units. Defense supplies plus 500 per turn under siege faction might, so the similar one that Kislev has. Trade negotiator, another buff for trade. Scrap collectors lower the upkeep on nobles, a noble scrap launcher by 50%. And the big migration. More of the same through the middle. 10% more treasury from contracts. 25% cheaper recruitment for the Stonehorns. Minus 2 corruptional provinces. Use of magic power reserve change plus 10% on increasing. 10% more ammunition for Iron Blaster. Lower 5% income for infantry. God. Oh no, don't give me word like this game. Don't you fucking dare. What? I guess these guys are infantry. Maybe it works on the ogres. Imagine having technology at the end of the technology tree and doesn't even work on the ogres. For noblers, Jesus, shit wizard, Jesus. 4 defense for the camps, 10 charge for the crushers. Bigger camps. It's like looks like half technology is the same shit. Very pretty straightforward stuff. Mid-fire camps plus 30% and Skyline plateaus. I mean, look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Eight technologists doing the same thing. Can you search for this, right? 8 technology is doing the same thing. Gorgers, they get 10% cheaper, and they get 5% more damage. But don't worry, they're balanced now. They lowered the damage by 20%, and they lowered their health by 2000. They're very balanced now.
Boss of bosses.
So is this it? It looks like so simple.
There's no gut bigger.
Deploy camp costs 2000. We don't have any limits right now. Offer to the Great Maw. Yeah, this is where we can use the meat. Send surplus meat to the Great Maw to receive temporary bonus for this army. The whole army gets an attack? So it looks like exactly turns away.
Must feast. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Brace, Life J3. Once meat is offered by an army, it cannot offer again for a period of time, but different ogre armies can make their own offerings. So it's unique to the army. %20 more movement. 20 more movement, that's actually quite nice. Gonna have to deal with here. They got 18 garrison. So we started with 3 noblers, noble trapper, a stonehorn, 2 iron gods, 1 ogre bulls, and 1 ogre great dual weapons. Stonehorn unit. Stone unit reminds me of a war mammoth, except it has 35 missile resists and not 14,000 health.
Oh my god.
As in hope to thank you.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Couple of this in the army can cause quite a mess in melee. So from the older units, what we haven't seen lords yet. The heroes. The Mournful Cavalry, it looks like not as tough as the Warhammer 2-1, but they're slightly more numerous. These guys do hit hard. Maybe this is going to be the Mournful Cavalry in this game. The other ones will not exist. Mournful Cavalry Iron Fist, they have the shields, more armor, more defense. Basically, they're just better than this one. This one looks like just higher tier better. There's the Mournful Cavalry Great Weapons. Guys are anti-large, 30. That's a lot. They're kind of like ogres, dragon ogres. And they're the crusher skill as well. There's like 5 cavalry units. Crushers looks like higher quality. 130 armor, holy shit. That's a real fat charge really here. Fat charge. The great weapons ones have no shields. They have a little bit less armor. They also have a 30 anti-large. They have 8 less defense as well. Missile monsters and beasts. These are the lead belchers. Yeah, I used them a bit in this last campaign. These guys were shredding. These guys were shredding with a good range. There's the man-eater's Ogre pistols, kind of underwhelming if you ask me. But they get an option to shoot as well. It feels like an army that wants to charge, like... I mean, man-eater's Ogre pistol over the regular man-eater's gives you an option to shoot flyers. So, this is the advantage of the regular man-eaters, right? So you could shoot like sky junk, sky lantern. Just shoot things in the air, you know. Anything that doesn't want to go down. So, you know, at least you have the option for that. Those were not lead belchers. That was the iron blaster.
Seen that shit? Holy shit! What?
There's a Stonehorn with a harpoon launcher, so there's a one with artillery piece. We have firewall moving in Warhammer 2? I don't think so. What else is here? There are the man-eaters here. The man-eaters basically just seem like quality ogre bulls. They got more of everything. Man-eater's Iron Fist looks like a solid unit, good defense, get that ogre quality stuff, more armor and shield. So even better. Man-eaters get weapons with their anti-large. Giant here. Stonehorn. Oberscap launcher, 420 range. Fires 3 projectiles. I remember this thing doing some damage to us. And that is the Iron Blaster. Five projectiles, 1.3k missile strength. Has also standard armor. This thing has standard armor while the projectiles are mostly armor-piercing missile damage. Guess for the follow-up attack. Has a pretty good range as well. I don't believe we've seen this thing in action. Chico tip. I mean, the ogres feel pretty straightforward. Straightforward.
Oh, the tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth. They work for Greasus now.
So, Ogre Bulls have an upkeep of 125, while the Iron Gods have an upkeep of 125. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I like Iron Guys. I like the unit card. I like how they look in battle. I like how they fight. Just a really solid unit.
Too rich to walk.
What's even going on in diplomacy here? Let's see. We know about 9. We are a strength rank 9. We know about 5 factions. What about magic? We don't have any wizards yet.
Obey, consume.
Ah yes, faction with numerous buffs to trade, and we can trade with exactly 0 factions here. stuff.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Is this duration 10 turns? Come and get it. In 22 movement.
Tribe Lord.
So for the next 10 turns, we got 20 more movement.
Hold, master. Their meat in my gut.
Decisive victory, casualties low. Here we go. Got a Tyrant, Nobblers, and Ogre Bulls. What is this thing here? Pre-battle feast. Pre-battle feast can be served out on the pre-battle panel to improve the fighting capabilities of the Ogre army in the coming battle. This is why they're sometimes stronger. Speed buff, unit mass buff, and charge buff, 10% each. Don't have to do a pre-battle feast against this. Wonder if they're gonna get destroyed from the first battle. We have been on this turn for 1 hour and 39 minutes.
Greasus Goldtooth.
So here's a couple of these nobblers pushing the kills. The goblins don't feel secured here. I think they're glued to the cart. This is the Iron Guts unit that his army specializes in. So the color scheme is like some kind of gold greenish.
I ain't no gobbo.
The big boy. This thing has 20 anti-infantry.
Guts out, boys.
Guts out, boys!
Hungry.
These noble trappers looks kinda like nasty skulkers. They're a missile infantry. They even look like they have the same weapons as the nasty skulkers, but their the damage is very poor. Omen says, I'm so pissed on first Rift's turn I got corn 4 armies at my border, Consultant died to Prince, and Skaven came with 3 stacks. Why me? What are you playing, Serena? Have you tried playing in the normal difficulty? You get like double the money, apparently, and you can get like double the military. They sound like goblins to me, guys. I don't want to be that guy, but they look like goblins to me.
The strongest, the fattest. They'll mean meat. Nothing can stop the Ogre type. They know it. We can only win.
This is a cool looking model here.
Fine. Looking for meat. Horde Master moving. Nobblers, carry me. Me. Greasus Goldtooth.
Oh, charge! I felt it! I felt it! It's almost like playing Elden Ring.
Take it all! Iron guts! Off we go! I'll smell ya! Thundering fall! Iron guts! The Horde Master! When do we eat? Yeah! Swarm together!
Aaron can lock in some pretty good attack animations.
Rampage! I'll smell ya! For the masters! I ain't no gobbo! Meal time!
Kill that guy in the charge, huh?
The Ogre Tyrant, eternal.
See how this ability actually is going to even work. Maybe they used it already.
Let's go,
I'm not sure about that ability. It looks weird to me.
where's me master?
It's 20-second duration. You have to be right on top of the unit for that ability to be used. That feels weird.
The Ogre Tyrant, eternal. I'll do it myself.
Oh, Greasus smacked him a couple of times.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The more cool.
It lasts 20 seconds, but it doesn't say on the unit.
On the move.
that's a very glued animation there. Very glued there. Nice when that happens. Sometimes you basically the target just when it happens it glues to the other entity and it just keeps hitting, like, you know, they can't disengage. And just it's very effective at killing the unit, finishing him down. And you said they'll never put Elich in the game, and I don't know. Maybe last year, Royalty. Medium low dump. Okay, I'll see. I'll see. This doesn't. Phonetically, they are known as hill goblins. They're a type of goblin that hate most other goblins. 5 meat. They hate most other greenskins. They also serve the ogres as they chose that over becoming Chaos Dwarf slaves, as their home was being encroached on by Chaos Davi slavers. They figured that ogres would rather have nobles as servants than food, as they are not great eating, and to their credit, their gambit worked. Okay. With the noble law. Got a downstone from the first battle. That's a great item. It's one of the better talismans in the game. We get 5 meat from the battle, maybe because they had a small army. If they survive, we get a follow-up battle, but it looks like they're set to get destroyed. So, there's a good replenishment here, 9%. There's also 6 meat here, which put us to 11 meat, huh? I don't know, 6 meat seems like okay number. This looks like this faction, as we get ransom, meat, or eat captives. So good options here, pretty straightforward. So far, a very straightforward faction with things that just, you know, fit. Nothing really deep. And replenishment is good for the Stonehorn, but we'll get 6 meat here. Looks like there's meat for the pot boys. Oh, they are finished off our first battle. And we get a hunter. Big name was unlocked. Horde Master. Shockingly obese. Send your hero to join the army. For 2 new units, so the usual stuff. Armor of Fortune and 5k for earn 5 big names across all characters. Big names draw the admiration of ogres, the length and breadth of the Mountains of Morn. Even the lesser races recognize the power the tyrants' titles wield. Earn many big names for your tyrants, lords, and hunter heroes to project your power far beyond your borders.
That's why I'm in charge.
The big leadership buff, I guess not bad if you don't want nobles to run immediately. Might be a little bit early useful for the Ogre Bulls. There's 30% mass and 5 defense on this one here. 5 defense and 30% unit mass. I guess it's just for him. Let's see what happens. So pick the Shockingly Obese. Huh? Turns on the big name can be changed 10 turns, so it's active for 10 turns. Maybe we can keep it after that. Defense buff and more mass.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Rising the mass updates immediately.
There's no guts bigger.
Not much movement.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
How strong is this faction we are fighting? These cross clubs?
In charge.
No military.
We'll throw a great feast. More spoils here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Gonna march, ambush, foraging, and encamp. Thanks, Zeka. Foraging is kind of like raiding. But this says income from raiding plus 50%.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
I want meat. No meat for you. You want timeout full here? Say the word.
Boss of bosses.
Gut blout.
Stalker of beasts.
Split-footed. 50% speed and strider. And he's gonna be really fast with fluid 66. And he's a fast one. Let's see if they fixed this thing here. $5,500 health, 30 armor, 75 leadership. You get about 56 speed. 40 attack, 46 defense, 370 weapon strength, 25 anti-large, mostly AP, 50 charge, 20 ammo, 120 range, shoots some kinda javelin, as I remember right, 100 anti-large bonus on that thing. Yeah, it tends to use this thing as range units. If there's not a large target. It does seem to be okay to shoot a large target. When you have a bunch of fat, thick units in front of you, the range attacks doesn't seem to be like a thing. Maybe there was like a, I don't know, a terracotta sentinel maybe? Or a mammoth. There's a loner here. What is this? Speed plus 15% and leadership plus 12, but no friendly units in a build range of 30 meters. So this is why they are so fucking fast to catch when I was chasing him with the slash. So this guy is gonna be really fast if he's solo. At least in 30-meter radius. Sometimes going at it full tilt on your lonesome pays dividends in skulls for the pile. 250 upkeep. Most heroes seems to be 250 upkeep in this game. Okay.
Oh my
Hey, guy.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ogres do seem pretty cool, unique to their playstyle. We'll have to see what's gonna be going on. Seems like this guy has a lot of skill points. They fixed the bug with the heroes where you get proper skill points. They got a Stonehorn rank 15. Oh my god, yes. A Stonehorn mount. Unique skill for health. There's a resistance here as well. Oh yeah. This is all generic ogre stuff on the top. Does Greasus have this shit as well?
The tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth.
Greasus don't have the health on top like this guy. He has one less skill, huh? Maybe it's just unique to Hunter.
That's why I'm in charge.
They're not gutsy there, huh? This one has guts, quite literally. A surfeit of stomach, in fact, you might say. Also the confidence to back up his bulk. For sub there, solid sub. The Stonehorn alone makes it amazing. As remember, guys, this is a Stonehorn hero. More health, and you get to equip items. Getting a fleet-footed, I guess, was a good thing to get. There's a lot of shit traits in this game. Really underwhelming stuff. Independent mind, wagon deployment, armor and leadership, missile strength, ammunition, more health, force seeker, kill of time, anti-large, defense, speed. You have a lot of speed. More than usual, injury is caused by something that's much more than an ordinary spear. Kinda crippled ability. Seems to be okay damage. Cripple does 24 defense and 25% speed penalty for 30 seconds. That's a long debuff. Vanguard for all the saber tusks in the hero's army. Psychologist saber tusks in the hero's army. Stalk for the saber tusks in the hero's army. Stalk for the saber tusks is nice. Frenzy for the saber tusks? Oh, that's even nicer. What? Fuck. Why would they have even psychology for saber tusks and frenzy for the saber tusk? Jesus. I guess it's, you know, it does kind of work together, but it's kind of redundant. Upkeep range saber. So Hunter specializes with the saber tusks in the army. And the frenzy is a thing that might not work for long on the saber tusks, especially if the saber tusks are freshly recruited, not like rank 4+. Great Beast Hunter. This guy's mobility. Oh yes! Oh yes! Give it to me! More mobility and more mobility! Oh shit! 35% movement! 35 movement! God damn! 35 movement from one guy. Good thing they nerfed the Out Marcher from 10 to 5%. You can even get even better Assault Garrison. I'm guessing the skills is only, you can pick only one. Like, this is what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. Every hero in the game should have a unique skill that kind of fits the hero combat stuff. And goes with one of the hero abilities, like Assassin, Assault Garrison, Assault Units. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Looks like they did a good job with the Hunter. That's how you do it. This is how you do it. This is looking like incredible hero, guys. So what do we got here? Big names. Wall Crusher. Charge bonus plus 40% during siege battles. What? Sometimes you can't even charge during siege battles. Maybe if you use the mass to push in. Giant Breaker. Melee defense plus 6, attribute expert charge defense. Beast Rider, perfect vigor when mounted. But this faction has an ability that stores Vigor. 10 anti-large beast killer. Perfect vigor and a stone horn looks good. Or some weird shit here. I mean, like, feel like this is redundant, and this is like, what the fuck is this? Well, guys, you know, I'm not happy about this. I know it's also bad to see, but you know, I wish we didn't have those moments when we were here. You know, I feel like mad at myself when I saw this shit here. God damn, it's like nothing really new, right? But it triggers me so fucking hard. Just mad at myself.
The exile. Trade lord.
It's okay, Ali-chan. What's that, bed maiden, bed chamber, what's it called, that creepy woman in the bed, sitting in the bed, in Elden Ring? Fia. I need Fia to hold me. I'll give her my life essence. That bad companion. I need Fia to hold me after seeing that weapon.
Tribe lord.
Yeah, let's get 2 Ogre Bulls here.
Anything they
They're
look
cheap, 500 each. To hunt in the army.
slayer. The hunt will be tireless.
Nice voice acting. I love how the ogres run. Okay, so this army now has plus 30% additional movement.
We'll throw a great
Home territory plus 40% additional movement. Route marcher plus 45% additional movement. And I feel like this 20% is on top of your current movement. So this should be 145 or over 150 if it's the other way around. I have no much option here. Camp, cattle, huddle, cuddle. Hold me, Fia. I need good 5 minutes. A couple of ogres having a conflap quickly becomes a huddle as more and more gather around them.
No one can stop us now.
But they have a settlement here as well. The fallen city is a ruin. No, it's actually one at the bottom here. Oh. Well, either way, we have to go after one of the settlements. Since they were here, it makes more sense we'll reach this one and not this one in that time. So, Bullpen. Ogres, often known as bulls, lurk here, playing crude games of chance and waiting for their guts to grumble. For hunger is a sign of food or fights, and probably both. Stew kitchen. Clearing surrounded by the hide-owings under which shopping blocks and pans are stored. There is always a pot of stew or blood soup on the go. Mid-generate 10 for the local armies.
Boss of bosses.
Does this mean we're gonna have again 51 mid next turn? Because this costs. I'm very the hunter, so it's 1. So I'm gonna get. We're gonna spend 11. It's gonna be 14 next turn. Get 10, so we're gonna spend just 1. We'll see if meat is deducted before recruitment. I wanted the construction slot here. And what do we got here? Ooh, Big Daddy. Oh yes. Quartermaster. So I'm guessing it's gonna cost me 1 only. Should be getting stuff going. Tactician. Oh yes, the copy pasta is here. Big Daddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. There may or may not be a high difference between this one and his ogreish colleagues, but in stature on the battlefield the divergence is more stark. What the fuck is wrong with them guys? Charge bonus +3 for a single entity that has 50 charge. Honestly, +1 attack would be better. As a Slaughter Master of Beasts and Slaughter Master of the Great Maw. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Are they fucking serious with these guys? Oh no! There's a farter and Fleetfoot on the same page! No! No! No game! No!
See that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This is not my day, guys. This is not my fucking day. Take it, little boy. Though they risk killing the ogres. I'm feeling this is like a perfect clip to send to Reddit, guys. Clip this shit and put it to Reddit. What's wrong with traits in this game? Unique ogre trait. Generic trait available to everybody. CA, what the fuck? Unique to ogres. Generic shit. Maybe their attacks are increased speed. Yeah, yes, and their attack animations are always connected, they never bug out. Never do knockback too. Though they risk killing the ogres directly behind them, those fighters who like it spicy can propel themselves further with gassy emanations following a hearty meal. They get good flavor takes but get a shit rate. Eat that gas! So, unique to ogres, generic to everybody. What's wrong with traits in this game? Lazy beyond fucking lazy. Don't ever listen to any excuse these people give it to you. Bunch of pretenders and they're just talking shit. Giving you an excuse that they don't have to do any more work. Slaughtermaster the Great Maw. Oh, the beast magic is good. Getting a wizard seems to be like the best option for the lord. Discipline is the best trade in the game. Unfortunately, we're back to that shit again. Literally, next to no downside getting a lord here, I think. Dot bat, Slaughtermaster, Disciplined, Lore of Beasts. They start with 50 meat and they cost 1 meat. This costs us extra 86 per turn plus 250 here. And more lords, more chance of getting items. And you level up guys ahead of time. And you can also have a chance to overwhelm the foe. This is the slot master. Looks like Lord Butcher. They got an arcane item slot. Start with the Flock of Doom and Wissen's Wild Form. No special abilities. They are a wizard. Spellcaster of the Iron Fist. The Iron Fist is used by the Ogres to parry blows and block missiles, so they even get shield. I'm guessing a little bit extra armor too. Walking Larder. More flesh for the feasting means more punishing magic for Scrug's foolish enemies. Huh? The magic power change plus 30% of increasing. So it's like a stronger reserves. So this character has also a hit points buff, but not Greasus. Brief exchange gives it terror. Tutti Noblars. There's another skill for power reserve change when increased, so they can get quite a lot. Blessed by the Great Maw. Puny magics are nodding in the face of the Great Maw's endless hunger, so they have access and spell resistance too. Renowned Feastmaster. 8% place for the whole army with and regeneration for the Lord. God damn, that's something. It's already a better skill than any of the Greasus' skills. How sad is that? Prophet of the Great Maw, -2 corruption and cooldown -10% to spells. Nice, nice, nice. I'm guessing you can only take one of these. They're all ranked 20. A little bit sad if you take only one, but looks like good stuff here. Some of them will never be taken. Control and leadership. Attrition -10% casualty suffer from all attrition Lord's army. This with it looks like they removed the other one here. This one has different skills. It's poison attacks as well. A lot of beasts. Extra ingredients is basically a stronger Anki Conrad from the suit. You actually have to activate this one. Anti-infantry here instead of evasion. 8 anti-infantry is okay for this guy's 40 attack. Okay, the battle skills look all the same. There's an additional replenishment here. Top of 8% here. A lord has 60 base leadership, which for a lord is average. But lords can get also more leadership. If the lords fight in melee, they can get a big leadership buff. Provided by Kings plus 100% lords. Renowned fear on him at least. If you can pick more than one of this is great. Yeah, this one will support the other army. It doesn't really cost us that much. We need this settlement to tier 3 to get more money going. And of course we need to get fighting as well.
the tyrant always wins. Always! Carve and grind.
This guy doesn't have what's it called? The big names.
The over tyrant.
Names.
Master of awful.
But wizard is very nice. But this still doesn't remember the setting you does choose.
Too rich to walk.
Okay, check diplomacy here. You need a few turns for this to kick in. So the negative is -10 and positive is 20, and we start with 0. So needs a few turns for this 10 to kick in.
To war.
These dwarves have no enemies, so it looks like we'll be fighting some dwarves. Tarak Azorn.
That's why I'm in charge.
Yeah, next turn. Yeah, they recruited a lord here, maybe they haven't, which means they have not able to recruit it on the other place. This is the same province, so if they recruit a lord here, they can't recruit a lord there. Tribes have forgotten why you have acquired so many titles and ruled for so long. They need a reminder, and that means some killing and eating. Start with Grimtop.
Tribe Lord. There's no gut bigger.
100, 110, 115, 25, 45. Okay, all good here.
Must feast conquest.
Valiant defeat, huh?
Beat 'em. It's feasting time, boys. More meat. Meat ritual.
So what will this guy do? He can't really help here. No movement. But what he can do is this.
Stomp on.
So basically we will clear this, and this guy will recruit a new lord here. And by the time Greasus gets from here to here, multiple turns will pass, while this guy can each turn block their recruitment. Which means we're gonna have to face less units here. And eventually he'll converge with Greasus to got fights together.
They serve, or they'll be served. Conquest. Butcher in chief. Greasus always wins.
This is a 1 every 10 turns thing now.
Master Butcher.
Unless this one is engaging, he doesn't get the wins. Why does he have 59 food now? Well, it costs 1 food, and the settlement generates 10 for the local armies.
Bring me ingredients.
It is immediately applied as well. We're gonna add some units here in case they get a tyrant, because tyrant can smack this guy. At least get give him one Ogre Bulls. Okay. We are doing this battle next. They recruited a Slot Master Great Maw. So with a Bull Gorger and a Brain Gobber abilities. One is the leadership penalty in a good range. One is attack and AP buff for also good range. They have also cheap spells. But I just need to take a short break before we spell, boys. I'll give you a prediction as well. I'll see you guys in after the break. Good break, boys. So how is the patch? Well, they delivered. They delivered. A few hours ago, when it was released, the ratings were like 43%. Now they're 44%. So in a week, we might get to 50. This doesn't show until you get in the battle, so this pre-battle feast doesn't affect balance of power. Or it does. But it doesn't show on the units, look at this. So by doing this, it doesn't show anything on the units, so it doesn't update. But updates the balance of power. One of the most sought after features was respec, and we still didn't get it 3 games later. But CN knows what the player wants.
Iron guts! Meat, meat, meat! Guts out, boys! Huddle, boys!
This elements, huh? Noble Trapper seems to be solid for battles like this. I think respect would hurt the playability. Of course you do.
I want it all! Over here! Always let me down, and you'll be my next meal. Off we go! Bring us meat! Rampage this way!
Minding the trail.
Ogres! Hungry! When supper?
The ultimate hunter.
When do we eat? Munch ya! Gush out, boys! Looking for 'em! The Morgul! No more calls!
So looks like they haven't improved any of the air behavior.
Iron guts! Me! Bring us meat! Let's go, boys! Over tyrant going! Ogres! Serve the ogres! Iron guts! That'll do!
It suits me.
Iron guts!
I wish Ogre Bulls and Arrogance have a different attack, different icon, but that's asking too much, I guess. These are Iron Guts. These are Ogre Bulls that have same icon. I think shit like this should not be happening in this day and age. I haven't learned anything after Biggins.
Rampage! When do we eat? Knock me there! The strongest, the fattest. Iron guts! Here we go! Twin supper! There!
That's gonna be in problem there without help.
I will.
Gobblers! Eat 'em! Iron guts!
Hunt them down.
Biggest in the tribe! Carve the meat!
They're basically just running around the city.
The more calls! Oh, yes! When do we eat?
Pray.
Goldtooth on the move! This point's mine!
The struggle here, they're just two characters with two Ogre Bulls. All weapons got smacked.
What? Iron guts! In my gut!
I seek prey.
I am legend! Ah! What's it, son? Let's go, Noblars! Greasus Goldtooth!
Stalker of prey.
Hungry! Serve the ogres! Crush 'em!
How is this unit running faster than my unit?
This way!
Can you explain this to me?
Iron guts! Follow the Morse call! I ain't no gobbo! I ain't no gobbo! Points ours, so it should be. Greasus Goldtooth!
Master predator.
Leg it!
Seeking prey.
Hungry! Off we go! Munch 'em! Munch 'em! Take it all! Devour them!
Darren is doing pretty good with his small fangs here.
Tribe on the move! Ogres attack! I'll smell ya! Overwhelm them! Tyrant of tyrants! Hungry! Here we go! Strongest. Richest.
When do we eat?
Ogres are very good against ogres because they're large targets.
Scarper! Greasus Goldtooth.
Soon the lost, then he'll have the health of towers.
Hold on to this one, boys.
Stalking game. I'll smell ya. Hunting. So I hunt.
Iron guts. Greasus Goldtooth.
It's a close victory, but game rolls spirit for some reason. We should try get Gord ranged on Greasus. Fire units getting fully destroyed. It's tough with this type of composition. Obers will just run away, and the ogres too, as they have enough leadership. Extra 20% health on this guy should be a trait you want to get.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah, the bloody works different in Warhammer 3. You literally have to lose units to get it up. It's not just casualties anymore. Raise, sack, loot, and occupy. Occupy.
More territory for Greasus.
Is this? Get a rock eye. Having gouged out one of his eyes and cast it into the great maw, Ogre may fit a pebble from the ground around the pit to give himself a second sight. Rock eye. Forest spotting plus 10%. Hey, nukes. Enchanted item. Taking control one of the following provinces. Ivory Road, this is where we are. The Ivory Road spans from Grand Cathay to the Old World, but a good part of the route crosses through the mountains of Morn. Goldtooth's territory, take it back from the traders and foes. Red Skull is armed and spell resistance.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Grimton doesn't have anything special on.
Trade Lord.
Unclear what that does exactly.
Stealer. Horde Master. Greasus. the
Look, buildings are 20, characters are 10 growth. You need 25. First one. Put this one on the couple. The couple has other things.
Over tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
Wound range. So this looks like a ruin.
Only ogres allowed.
And this one is here, Thunder Guts. They control 3 out of 4.
There's no gut bigger. Too rich to walk.
You can get this in rank on the start. Articulation plus 3 with Ogre Kingdoms, melee attack plus 7 when fighting against Ogre Kingdoms, weapons tank plus 7% when fighting against Ogre Kingdoms. This puts us to plus 50 with Ogres.
Shiny. Hold, master.
So guys, has tusks.
More
Fighting orcs, fighting Grunkte.
in charge.
Ulga not fighting anybody.
The boss.
Or the Blood Maw, so they potentially might attack us.
Tyrant won't be making it.
I need a few turns before this kicks in, so the RNG can strike first.
Carve and grind. The over tyrant. They will serve their slaughtermaster.
Let's use this one to get this. Looks like we are 2 turns away. So the Soul Master Great Maw. It's like the same stuff as the other Soldier Master, just different lore. Full Gorger is the buff for attack and AP damage. Blood Gruel is regeneration for everybody for 9 seconds, 0.4 per second. That's very nice. It's a great passive. It's actually it's not for everybody, it's just for the spellcaster. For the spellcaster. 0.4 would have been too much for everybody. Brain Gobbler, debuff for leadership. Tooth Cracker is a buff to armor and missile resistance. Bone Crusher is an explosion. Is that fist that hits the ground. Troll Guts is a heal. Looks like it's for a single target. It's a big heal though. Troll Guts is also seems to be expensive. And the maw is another explosion.
Greasus.
And Greasus to take Amble Pick. We'll send the new guy to take Karaten. I think we're gonna go for the boss next.
They serve.
This guy should get 2 units just in case if they get tired and they go after him. Hopefully no RNG strikes with the other guys. By besieging this guy, we are going to prevent their recruitment.
None
The Slaughter Master.
direct my recipes.
This will prevent the recruitment. We just
More consume them.
stopping recruitment here. This guy will go take this place.
This way.
In pop a camp next turn now.
Must feast. Move it. Double time. Widen the doorways.
Greasus is going to help with Amble Pick here. Okay, no bad RNG struck here. We got some more relations going on.
Obey me.
Okay. Let's see who we're gonna deal with here. These guys are in the south. Seem to be all similar behavior.
Carve and grind.
These guys are on the south fighting the Darkland Orcs.
Enter my chop house and speak. My tyrant.
Bloodmaw to the north.
Master
Something further to the north.
in charge. Master.
Don't want any bad RNG here.
Tyrant. Don't even try to tell me what to do. That's why I...
This guy has good relations with the ogres, so unless they attack in the first turn or two, I feel like it's gonna go through easily.
Obey me.
I remember full from the last campaign. Guys are above here, also no enemies.
The boss. My butchers could make a whole lot of chops. That's why I...
3 trade agreements going, and these guys are further to the north as well.
Meat ritual. Consume. I speak for the great Maw. You would be...
The buff did activate immediately, so it's Karakazan, Clan Mortkin, and Darklands Orcs.
Carve and grind. Moor's chosen. You must.
Ogre's factions have no enemies, so this will make them unlikely to attack us now with this thing going. We got 4 trade agreements. If you're wondering about our plus 25% trade buff, affects the tariffs. It is this, you see these tariffs? This would be like 50 something instead. So right now we are actually making 25% more. We have no resources. These resources values are very buggy in Warhammer 3 for some reason, bugged in Warhammer 2. Campaign started and these things are already at weird values.
Ogre slaughter master.
Slab here for now. It's a few turns.
Over tyrant.
Deal with Amble Pick and take this Karakarakan here.
The magic of me.
This guy doesn't have a big name as well. Gold is another resource for this faction as well. Feels bad, man, so you get some tusks here. The golden idol should be a resource for everybody, really. This is Worm Pass, and these guys are Lazarks here. Whole city is marble and nobody's there. Oh, we haven't found. We haven't gotten the Tusk resource yet. Okay, this guy's selling out. We retreat. Yeah, bye recruitment. Technology research for prelation, SAR +1 for new deployed camps, camping +1, army ability dismember. So get our first army ability. Lowers acceleration, speed, and charge speed. Distance radius, 23 seconds, 2-minute cooldown. Got no legs, don't come crawling to me. This is caving down here. So this might be caving here. Okay. One settlement. Okay. Didn't know that was caving here. This looks gonna be our next target.
Tribe Lord. Over tyrant no.
And he does have the movement here.
I will butcher any who interfere.
He would have added some nobblers from the looks of it there.
Hold, master. Conquest. Slaughter master. The more guides us. Let's get conquesting.
Means the criminal is strong, so they're getting up. Gold mining pit. Gold has ever been lost after by men, dwarves and ogres. Small mines dot the old world, their owners hoping to strike it big. What's the population? 4,000. It's 10 turns to get this money back. Hey, Konglok. Sharper weapons do more damage, something many ogres learn from watching their butcher. 5 attack for ogre bullets. That's solid.
Their meat in my gut.
Slaughter Master Great Maw and a Firebelly here who has spells now apparently. The same settlement. Back-to-back sieges are gonna be thing of the past. Gonna work nicely on the other side until we just send more stuff, guys.
Greasus Goldtooth. Iron God.
Wait, so?
Tyrant of tyrants.
Here we
Kaori.
I choose here.
Noblers there.
Biggest in the tribe.
I'll smell ya.
Greasus Goldtooth. Call me Ogre Tyrant. Hungry. Reckon so.
This way. Right. Here we go.
Just threaten the point there, they'll not move. Projectiles they're using seem to be okay. Oh, before they disengage. Oh, needs to fight, just move back. How do we charge these? Prisoner points are gained by killing enemy units that are routing or shattered. At 25.
Serve the Ogres. Looking for 'em.
Form a tribe. The strongest. The fattest. Off we go! Me!
Try and beat it. Take it all.
Greasus Goldtooth.
I smell game. The hunt continues.
Meal time!
Wait, Ogre mates.
Dead! Ogres attack! Greasus Goldtooth. I'll crush them. This point's mine.
I see.
Hunter seems to be a high priority target there.
Take it all. Find a meal.
What is this unit taking so much damage here? What, multiple towers firing?
This way. Looking for me. Swarm together. Let's go, boys. Off we go. Find a meal. Bring us meat.
This week against armor ogres, I'm gonna put my arm backs here.
Noblars! Ah! The quarry is mine!
They're just dragging us out while the towers keep shooting and they're not even trying to fight. I don't even think this is intentional.
Iron guts. My cleaver is sharp. I hear it's cool.
The
Thing is getting focused by the tower.
tracking quarry. Hunting!
Ogres!
Looks like it's getting hit by every single projectile.
I'll scale ya! Moore's right hand! Leader of butchers! Embrace the hunger! Master Predator! Stalking game! Fresh me! Chasing prey! Scouting!
The Hold, Master!
Swamp! When do we eat? Killing time! I feel the hunger! Hungry! Cross up!
The more
Not sure what's causing problems here. Our own units getting stuck together, or they're just dragging around the edge of the path.
The hunger noise! Where's me master?
One of them definitely seems to be causing the problem there when they move around.
Take it all! Rampage this way!
I ain't no gobbo!
Towers do seem very good against the ogres.
Greasus Goldtooth! Hungry! Thundering forth! This way! Cool of the moor!
Only Aaron gets a new dead.
Greasus Goldtooth! Dinner! Ogres! Win supper! Me!
Those towers are so accurate against the ogres.
Points out, so it should be. Fattest, strongest, richest. Tribe on the move.
Off we go! The cleaver wielder! Done! Supreme!
Watery.
Ogres!
When do we eat? Greasus Goldtooth.
Rampage!
Yeah! Hold on to this one, boys.
They die!
Greasus Goldtooth.
Fire God! Let's go, boys! For more!
The me ritual.
Looking for him! Ah! Carve him!
Biggest in the tribe. The strongest. The fattest.
See, this elements can be quite a pain with towers shooting like that.
Hungry!
Blocking in recruitment, less units makes it a little bit easier.
Let's go, Nobler!
Maybe we should have just spread the forces even further. You would think some of these units would get through their units because of a higher quality. Seems like the towers doing way too much because of their range.
The more cool.
I rarely see those towers actually miss when they're shooting an ogre unit. It's not just that big. I feel like when they're moving around, they're dragging at the edge of the path, so it's going much slower. And the way the AI is fighting, they're just trying to, you know, pull out half the time. Like unintentionally, just making sure, making as that the would take damage from towers, because they're doing the same thing if there were, even if there were no towers.
Make yourself at home, boys.
Protected by the ever-hungry mouth. More flesh will be carved.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Thank you, Panzer.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master.
8 armor and foliage for the army. What tyrant requires all of it, Tom? Carried by his weary noble slaves, Greasus is armed and armored right to the teeth. It's the very picture of domination. Our creature can outgrow the shadow cast by Greasus' gargantuan bulbous form.
Mine. There's no gut bigger.
No ancillaries yet.
Slaughtermaster.
My army, my ogres. Join me. It's not a choice.
A massive Skaven army at a settlement, that would be something as well. Dwarves have one settlement, but it looks like they already recruited enough. Military presence 15 plus the garrison 8. It looks like a nightmare with the settlement defenses. This place might get attacked before. These guys have no enemies.
Dare approach a...
They might go hostile before. You know, it feels crazy to go here first instead of having these wars, but wars could hold. Guessing the Skaven have mostly Skaven slaves.
Slaughtermaster. Moors chosen. Led by the Moors.
Too close to the settlement to play camp.
Hunger cannot slow us. Protected by the
Temple Peak Camp.
mouth.
We have one camp tyrant right now.
Ogre tyrant.
This one goes to the higher tier. Oh, this is where the real settlement was hiding. Shelter. Recently dug a pit with a few rudimentary shelters surrounding it. Yet to be fully consecrated with meat, the most basic of all camps. Upkeep -6%, camp growth +10. And from all non-camp buildings. From all non-camp buildings, +4% faction wide. Press +1.
Must feast.
Interesting.
I'll eat any challenger.
Got a bullpen here as well. This requires the population surplus. Hey, home run.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So, what garrison looking at these things?
I'm boss, and that's that.
Ah, 2 Ogre Bulls. Get this Bull the Growler. Doesn't seem you can actually access his stuff, it's just a generally created the garrison guy.
Carve and grind.
Tribe Lord.
Leader of the tribe. All mine.
What was this radius? It has a radius like the Black Ark. See the sphere of influence. Abandon, I guess if you want to move to camp. Buffs income from all non-camp buildings faction-wide. 4 to +12. And these things are very expensive. If you get the larger, it's gonna be paying off. Giant pens.
The boys are angry.
Yeah, so it's basically a continuation of this building.
Consume.
Giants in Stonehorn, there's a tier 4. Tier 5, there is a Stonehorn Harpoon Launcher. Tier 3 unlocks a Hunter and Hunter Capacity. Tier 4, no recruit ranks for the Hunter, no extra capacity. Tier 5, no extra capacity and no recruit ranks for the Hunter. Same on Tier 3, same on Tier 4, and same on Tier 5. Ogre Province +1, so on Tier 5 plus 3 ranks in the local province. So Man-Eaters, Iron Fists, and this Ogre Pistol are apparently Tier 5. Their weapons are Tier 5 as well. Conflict Cavalry, Tier 3, Army ability Thunder Charge, armies in Circle of Influence. Great weapons, more cavalry, Iron Fist, more cavalry, Tier 4, and the Crushers 5. Thunderous Charge still stays. That Belcher, Snowball, Scrap Launcher on Tier 3, local recruitment capacity buff on this. 1 for the Fire Bellows on Tier 4. 2 more local recruitment capacity. Global recruitment capacity +1. And still Fire Belly +1, no hero recruit ranks. Iron Blaster is on Tier 5. It's advanced military is very straightforward. This is a Camp Pot. Army replenishment, Circle of Influence, Army ability Gluttony, armies in Circle of Influence, Gluttony. Sure what it is. That's the one for the replenishment. It looks like it's a 10 slot also available. This one is buff to reduce upkeep in the camp and increase post-battle loot plus 35% character and Circle of Influence. It's actually quite a bit, 35%. As the income building here up to 1000. And tier 3, 4, and 5 exactly the same. Treasury reward from contracts plus 1%, plus 1%, plus 1%, all the same on 4 and 5. And this one is for the meat. 5 to 15, arms in the circle of influence. Mid game from battles. Arms circle of influence leadership when in own territory. This is also unlocks the butchers. More meat from battles. More meat for battles. And again, tier 3, 4, and 5, same. 1 capacity for butcher and no additional ranks for the butchers. These guys haven't done one thing in Warhammer 2. The last one is growth and local recruitment capacity. This means the camp can recruit its own units.
In charge. More meat for my grinder. My cleavers proved adequate.
Here we can just also transfer the units. Yes, I guess it should be.
Boss of bosses.
Ogre tyrant.
It's 200 income.
Someone better keep us sweet.
William asks, is Mortal Empress out yet? Go back to sleep. 5 attack for the Ogre Bulls.
If it helps ogres, it helps me.
Skaven are here. We have a trade resource and they're blocking our path here.
Bring the meat to the chop house.
I think the dwarves will go hostile fast.
Master Butcher.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, we'll see those dwarves go hostile.
Clan war. No greater rat.
Declare on war so they come to us.
We ain't happy.
Moors chosen. Prepare the chop house. The boss.
Making 261. It's actually cost us 61.
Hold, master.
Don't want these wars to get any ideas. This is a different province though. Yes, they have a confederation option as well.
Meat tyrant. Meat ritual. Over tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
All mine.
More spoils here. Move it. Double time.
My gut is law. Obey me or your dinner.
Like these things can move. Just need to abandon it.
There's no gut bigger.
Oh, we got a building at 2 ogres and a tyrant, so that costs 2,000, right? Looks like it's always gonna be 2,000. This thing will take several turns to replenish.
The Ogre Tyrant. I am the Tenderizer. Carve and grind. What?
These guys have 10 settlements. Holy shit, I didn't even noticed.
What? In charge.
You guys start quite big. I'm working on us blocking us from going to all province.
The rat favors Mimi. Together we seek your demise.
Yeah, hopefully they got out of this settlement.
Tribe Lord. Whatever I decide. Move your leg meat.
And doesn't anything.
No food till you get there. Don't let no one see you. It'll make me legendary. Must feast.
There's a rough moment here.
Take the meat by surprise. Boss of bosses. Master Butcher.
Contracts in 5 turns.
I'll eat any challenger. Who can I boss around next?
I think I'll be recruiting any hit with his finances. It is.
Oh my god.
They fix out his all? No.
What the hell?
Trying to bait the scheme out their settlements, false sense of security. It succeeded. Army is quite damaged though, so the follow-up might also wait another army.
Hold, master. Foolish thing, no!
You can see we are still quite damaged from the previous battles.
Tyrant! Even meat won't calm us.
We need battles so we get more meat and so we can get money. And right now is real bad.
Master, but you may be me. But you.
Don't we gonna get any trade money until we get some resources, like 2 for these guys.
The boss. Carve and grind.
Harmony above all.
You guys had war to both provinces, so.
Tribe Lord. Butcher in chief. Too rich.
This is exactly enough movement so we can block the path.
Master of awful. We rest, we feast. More meat.
See what this Skaven had. Oh, they actually have a bunch of clan rats, not Skaven slaves. Interesting. Yeah, let's get a pre-battle feast of our speed, unit mass, and charge bonus. No matter what happens here, they're all dead because they were marching. Marching is pretty bad for them here. Hopefully, by the time we get their settlement, then have another second army like this, because replenishment is poor right now until we get a couple of skills. Warlord as well, no Warp Lightning either. Field battles should be in our favor. The settlements feel weird on the edge, padding and edging. I feel like they're just dragging it around. Hopefully get good replenishment here. They do have 6 spearmen. We should try to pin them with noblers. Stonehorn should be great here as of terror. The units are susceptible to terror.
Tyrant of tyrants! Kill them any way you want. No rules here. Dead is dead.
Very quick victory for this battle. Well, there's a second result, king, which is Ogre.
Me! Looking for me! Helps the tribe! Find him and kill him! I seek prey! Paddle, boys! Take it all! Swarm!
Well done. Woohoo! Wait for our voodoo guy.
The Slaughtermaster!
Looks like as a stump.
The hunger noise! The more cool.
Should try to get rid of their warlord fighting all this shit. Killing their warlord is actually is a big deal here. We can rout them much faster. Because we don't want to kill them here, we just want to rout them. So we should definitely try to kill their warlord in this case. Their warlord down, they'll just start fleeing.
Greasus Goldtooth! Nobblers, carry me!
Fog of Doom is good if we can get like 4 or 5 of them in the same area. So, who's our best to go on their warlord? 55 defense. He has 61 defense right now. Maybe the Stonehorn can connect some hits.
Call tyrants.
Music is nice. Almost feels like I'm playing the Hunts.
These Ogre mates! Doublage!
You have extra armor and leadership from Goldtooth already. You have Clanrat spears, various positions.
I ain't no gobbo! Looking for 'em! Where's the meat?
Off we go!
Master Predator! The ultimate hunter!
I smell meat!
Patch 3 at the start of stream. Hey Blacksmith, thank you for your support.
Have you seen that shit?
Follow the Morse code!
Room is good against the Skaven.
Embrace the hunger! I seek ingredients. I feel the hunger. I want it all. I choose here.
The quarry is mine! I'll smell ya! Ah. When do we eat?
Ogres!
Hungry! Off we go! Serve the ogres! Minding the trail.
The more calls!
Meal time! Munch 'em!
The overtime! Eternal! Meal time!
Hungry!
Yes! Call of the more! Fattest, strongest!
Okay, this is nice.
Smash them to pulp!
You nearly terrified the Warlord.
Scourge a beast! In my sights! Where's me master?
Oh, yes!
Okay, the Spears are busy with the Goldbars. Yeah, the big guy does work here.
The more cool! Tyrant of tyrants! Over here! Rampage this way!
The leadership is worse than I thought.
Leader of butchers! Chop
I have a very vulnerable to fear here.
on it!
Kid of War will get extra money.
Killing time!
Eat them alive!
Take it all!
Boss!
Even has an instant activation time, huh?
These ogre mates!
Dinner!
Pray!
The over-tyrant! Eternal!
Knockbacks are still in the game from some smaller entities.
Here we
Maybe this unit will work better.
Greasus Goldtooth! Master of butchery!
All together!
Failing to connect everything here there.
Goldtooth! Supreme butchery!
Looking for me! Here we go!
Oh my god.
Take it all!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I want it all!
Serve the ogres! I ain't no gobbo!
Well, they definitely fix some things. It's a good start patch.
When do we eat?
But
I hear it's cool.
it's like they're still trying to release the game first of all these issues.
Okay,
This would have been amazing if it was released on in like in a week, not 7 weeks later. Take out of it what you want. This patch should have been 1 week after the game. Should have only gotten 2 more pages at this point.
The cleaver wielder!
The whole master!
Wait, Ogre mates!
Hungry! Ogres! For the more!
I think he'll escape. If he escapes, we don't get extra money. He's not dead.
Crush him!
His arm is destroyed, but he's not dead for the battle loot.
The more cool!
Come on, boys, deliver me. Looks like they can't go any further there. Chasing sucks. That was very clean. Lose over 1000 gold because you can't kill the warlord. And even Hunter fighting around did more kills than Greasus. It's a lot of meat from the rats. Brewer. Ogre beer is a foul, vicious concoction made with equal quantities of honeycomb and hornet, intoxicating enough to hospitalize a dwarf. +1 control, local province, so the copy pasta continues.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Over Tyrant. If flesh and conquest are your deepest desire, the Tyrant of Tyrants is happy to provide. Replenishment, recruit ranks, local recruitment capacity. It's skills, you know, really underwhelming, but it is what it is.
Looks valuable, I'll have him.
I'll add up with other stuff.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Let's get his skills earlier. That's one advantage. Oh, look at the meat goes over 100.
Slaughter master.
What will the rebels happen? Are there halls of Greasus?
Consume.
We have the Essence of Wild Form. The upgrade one adds area. Good for the Ogre Bulls.
The cook master has new mind.
I don't think
Don't you dare
They have
rest.
much here left.
Find me a face.
Should be range next turn.
Me.
Can move the same. This guy I like the same way.
So many new ingredients. Bring me ingredients. Hunger guides us.
There's a chance that the rebellion will be awkward. There's a chance we might just be there in time. Scouring a substantial seam of gold, the small mine gets larger and needs fortifying against other seekers. One cool part of this area is you're at the end of the world. It feels like a different Karazakarak, the old Karazakarak position. Yes, old Karazakarak position, yeah. Except you're not playing dwarves, you're playing ogres. It would be cool if you can start like here with White Dwarf or something, you know.
Ogre tyrant.
Hoping they fix notifications at least. There wasn't nothing in the patch notes.
Trouble's brewing. Tribe Lord.
Ogre's Bull similarly good against the Clown Rats. That's where the splash actually works fine. Under factions already. 5 die for the Bulls, this will make the Bulls much better. Nobler Prosthetics. An enterprising slaughtermaster hits up on the idea of fashioning crude, oversized slip-on noses and ears from leftover scraps or hide. Desirous of these absurd prosthetics, countless noblers flock to your cause. For in their abhorrent society there is no greater sign of station than a bulbous snout and mammoth lugs. For 8 turns, noblers are 50% cheaper to recruit and 30% lower upkeep cost. That's actually a solid event. It's like solid event. Nice. Nothing crazy, just solid.
Ogre tyrant knows best.
Master of awful.
Boss of bosses.
Something weird going on with movement here.
Hold master.
Valiant defeat, huh? And damn, I look at all those clan raids. I don't think I can handle that many clan raids. They have a warlord as well. These guys are Giga Chad Rat. Don't even use Warlock Masters. They go straight to Warlords. Masters of the Blade.
Greasus
Probably that
Goldtooth.
Warlord does Elden Ring with no hit bosses.
Slaughter master. Move.
Even meat won't calm us.
We're gonna get some tusks.
Cafe Eternal.
It's nice this dwarves are still chilling their fort. Any aggressive wars going on. These Thunder Gods control the coast. Like fortress here.
Get him. Beat him.
Pretty quick victory, huh? Couple of these noble trappers looks like can be very good in the minor settlement bells. Like that usual Skaven settlement. So we can go sneaky from this side. We have a lot more mass than the enemy, so we'll be able to push to this area here now.
Take it all!
Hunter!
The Horde, Master!
I ain't no gobbo!
The Mortal,
Horde is here.
you know why we're here. All belongs to us.
Ah! We's Ogre mates! I ain't no gobbo!
Maybe considering those numbers a bigger threat than the actual ogre numbers. They drop target there.
Tyrant of tyrants. Ogres attack.
The quarry is mine!
All together. Hungry. Meal time. Oh yes. I am legend. Guts out, boys. Let's go, boys.
Noblars! Off we go! Looking for him!
Scouting. Nobblers, carry me.
Like that bending position even doesn't make no sense to abandon it.
Win supper. Consider it done. Killing time.
Master Savior. My next trophy!
Carve up.
It's happening! Take it all!
Take it all.
Hungry!
You guys taking their time to get here.
Swarm together! Take it all! For the masters!
Fattest, strongest, richest. Ogres! Thundering forth! When do we eat? Looking for me?
Snowbirds are totally holding here,
I smell game!
surprisingly. some ogre support here though.
Greasus Goldtooth.
Dropping orders constantly. Constantly.
Me! Over tyrant's orders. Find a meal. Ogre Slaughtermaster. I seek ingredient. Hold on to this one, boys. Find him and kill him.
You got to currently have defense from the key building. Probably focus that first.
Iron guts. Find a meal. The strongest. The fattest.
Yeah, the folk got on no. Oh, it's just a pet finding with the ogres in the settlements. It's almost like the ogres have invisible walls around their bodies.
Greasus Goldtooth.
I mean, look at this.
The more calls. Rampage this way. Off we go. Over here. I feel the hunger. Perform the meat rite. Supreme butchery. I want it all. When supper. Biggest in the tribe. I smell meat. Call of the Maw. It means meat.
I'll break those two first.
Iron guts.
This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. And eventually they just drop the order. The edges cause some kind of invisible walls with the ogre bodies. This should have never been even released as a game. This has caused me so much casualties in the first two battles.
Off we go. Thundering fall. Smash them to pulp. Good plan. The tracker. The meat ritual.
It has got to overrun, so they'll not fight long.
This way.
Getting flashback of Rome 1 pet finding when playing ogres in these elements.
Me.
I mean, look at this. It looks like they're just like slowly progressing there.
Iron guts.
And add towers to the mix when they're getting shot at.
This way.
Not a good experience.
The more calls. Yeah. I'll smell ya. Eat 'em. Iron guts. Leader of butchers. Guts out, boys. Bring supper. Carve the meat. Ogre Slaughtermaster. Call me Over Tyrant. onto this one, boys! When do we eat? Tribe on the move!
Consider sometimes they're doing well, but sometimes they just get stuck. This is like perfect.
No war's gonna keep us out!
Only one got bugged.
The Ogre Tyrant, eternal.
Shocked he actually got hit in one order. Shocked. Something going on with these invisible walls in the settlements and ogres. I noticed it when I was playing against them, but I can't really put my make a conclusion what is going on. It's some serious problem with pet finding. Okay, we got our first prawns.
Occupy. Good. Loyal to you.
5k and a great skull. So that's pretty much what I want to do it first. Get the Ivory Road. The next step is maintain control of 2 provinces.
Greasus.
So the tasks generate some income and trade resource. Okay, that's good. What are the Ogre commandments? -5 corruption, -5% recruitment, and +1 local recruitment capacity. Not bad. -5 corruption. Plague and income. It's kind of weird that the plaguing income is on the same thing and the corruption is with the recruitment stuff. And corruption will be with the plague one. Feast for the strong, growth, control, and lowers the campaign wound range. It's basically some of the identical stuff some other factions get, but they just mixed around so it looks different.
Slaughtermaster.
Ogre Doomswing can overcast it.
More flesh will be.
Yeah, we might be getting rebels here, which is a good thing. This one is actually part of a set. Control +5 and Terror.
Trade lord, tribe staler, hold master.
When they had commandments, I think it was Rome 2 first. They were called edicts there.
Must feast.
Because the province system was added with Rome 2.
Greasus, the shocking.
Ranks, yeah. This is 1 rank, 2 rank, 3 ranks, 6 ranks. You can actually get quite a nice rank in units later. Get hardy to lower the attrition casualties. One can never go hungry on a long march for as long as there are captives for the meat pot.
More spoils, nice and shiny. There's no gut bigger.
Goblins did a good job to keep the Skaven busy.
Hold master. Boss of bosses.
This is the Great Hall of Greasus 1, Humble Peak 3, Grim Top 4 but 3 here, and Karakrakten 4 and 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 1, 3.
Someone better keep us sweet.
We want to get the resource here because we have trade partners. This one is at the front here, so should get these things sorted.
Tyrant.
This one seems worth going for. Yeah, so we got 5 attack for the Ogre Bulls. The next one is Casualty Replenishment plus 5%. Very nice stuff. Whatever he's using to flavor the meat makes it taste nicer and has some healing properties too. Replenishment.
Looks after his boys. Carve and grind.
Also get marble here.
Slaughtermaster.
87 is 4. It's gonna be 87 down to -4 -3. 87 -3.
Tribe Lord.
-91. Better that way.
Chief. The Over Tyrant.
Armor and spell resistance.
Sort it out.
What, two turns away?
Feast.
91 -9. So it looks like 91 -9 next turn.
Too rich to walk. Master of Awful.
Actually 91 -7. Because this will hit to my 8. 91 -7.
Trade Lord.
I'm going to rebel here, I wonder.
Old Master.
Right, right now.
I'm boss, and that's that.
They might attack the camp, though. I'll be awkward if that happens.
Ain't gonna roll over. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Got his weapon. The set bonus as well. But if they take set bonus into account when they're making a weapon, because it's so sad. Weaken the weapon or items just because it is a part of a set.
Even meat won't calm us.
Animal store. Store that procures and sells the tasks of various creatures. 20 tasks. These tasks are valued at 10 each. One more than the usual sources, which are 10. It looks like it's a base price 9 for iron. It's worse over time.
Bring me ingredients. The more guides us.
My enemies right now. Those dwarves make the most sense next.
Above all,
Master Butcher. Ogre Tyrant. It's gonna kick off soon.
5 turns for the population here now. Need to drop the control here. Currently very poor income. Income will start on tier 3. I need to save this money for that.
Boss of bosses.
Also just disband this guy, or I wonder how much we can get there over from there. Earn 5 big names across all characters. Guess this would require us to use tyrants, right? Rank in raiding stance, win a siege battle.
Tribe Lord.
Paramount has that Ogre landmark.
Only ogres. Hold, master. Come on, faster.
I was trying to hold that, not click it. But what I noticed also when playing Elden Ring with the right mouse button, it's almost like a split second release and before it holds again. Maybe the mouse might be getting faulty.
I am the tenderizer. March on for the more.
20 growth is nice from the commandment.
All mine.
The rebel spawn on the other side, I might just go for the camp, right?
Ogre tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
I think tier 3 is a priority on the Great Hall because the resources provided by that place.
On guard.
Master Butcher.
Alliances are almost available with the other ogres. Yeah, they might attack the camp immediately. We'll see their behavior with the camp dead. There's no reason not to attack the camp there, right? They're not attacking it. Okay, interesting.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Okay, we got our first contracts unlocked, 10-11.
Must feast.
Factions have approached you with bounties. Should you choose to accept them, carrying out one of them will reward you with riches and favor. So this is one of the mechanics for the ogres. There's a button here, contracts. Lazarus issue a contract here. Raise or sack the following settlement. Village of the Tigermen on the other side of the map. And we actually get vision over it. 500 treasury. What the fuck? There is a building here that says treasury reward from contracts plus 1% on tier 3, plus 1% on tier 4, plus 1% on tier 5. It made it sound like it's gonna be plus 5,000 or plus 10,000. Guys, I'm gonna just say one thing. Nagarite's assassin mechanic rewards. $500. It's 2022, you can't even buy toilet paper 500 anymore. This shit is missing a 0.
challenger.
Early game Ogre contracts gold reward are missing a 0. Even their camp income building on each tier on tier 3 and above just increases contract reward by 1%. What the fuck? We can accept a contract from these guys. Capture and occupy the following settlement. Literally on the other side here. We have to go to war with these people. They offer us 500. The fact that they're all 500 triggers more than anything. As you know, Village of the Tigerman and the Blood Pig, they're identical settlements, right? Heck, if this was a 5,000, it would actually be a worth considering. Seems to be like a thing to tell you what, you know, to go next. Holy shit, 500? You know what's fucking 500? Can't even recruit a unit of Ogre Bulls. Fucking foot soldiers. And they want me a contract to, what? Raise, raise or sack Village of the Tigerman. What is this Village of the Tigerman? Provincial capital in Catalans. In a fucking red climate. The losses alone are probably more. Traveling costs. Losses. What the fuck? Red climate. What the fuck is up with the ogres having deserts and the savannah bad climate as well? Early game Ogre counters gold reward are missing a 0. 500 what the fuck, even their camp income holding on tier 3 and above just increased contract reward by 1%. Another what the fuck. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, I have something going on in the pasta here, We can't put what the fuck. Apparently I can't put what the fuck in pasta bin.
Butcher in chief. Master of awful. Consume.
It'll be a while before rebels here, but it looks like it might be able to be avoided. What does marble do for the ogres? Wow. I gotta love it when you get a faction like ogres and you find marble and it reduces construction costs for all buildings in the province. And then for a faction that actually makes sense, you get marble and it doesn't do the same. Because ogres are building landmarks that require marble for their construction costs. Twisted logics, man. You guys seen the ogre settlements? You seen any marble around? And then you go for Kislev and some other factions that could actually use marble for fancy constructions, and where is the construction cost? At least they get a third line of text here, right? This makes no sense. Makes no sense. This should be on pretty much on timber for the ogres, not on marble.
Bring me ingredients.
This guy can go away for a few turns, but you're also getting experience in here.
The over-tyrant. Them meat.
Those ogres, I mean those dwarves seems to be like the likely next target. Gimaterlani is still bitch about it. You know, Scone shit should make sense. How does marble lowering construction costs for ogres make sense if it's not all lowering for other factions that actually make sense? Come on, man.
Hungry! Become a wall of meat. The tracker.
These things are large,
Iron guard. Biggest in the tribe. Bring us meat. The mortals. Call me over-tyrants. Doesn't matter who they are, what tricks they've got. They're only meat. Guts out, boys! Ogres! Helps the tribe. Throne bearers, move! The quarry is mine! Guts out, boys! Hunter! Down! Hungry! I am legend. Master moving. Nobblers, carry me. I want it all. I'll crush them. The strong, the fatty. The ultimate hunter. The quarry is mine! Finding the trail. And my gun. Iron guts. Real time.
I love Elok, I hate him.
Goldtooth.
It's on my command. I don't know who that made that shit.
So, I
9 out of 10 commands you guys make.
Tyrant of tyrants. Take it all.
Hunter!
Guts out, boys.
The hunt continues.
Okay, 8 out of 10.
Hunter moving! The ultimate hunter! Prey! Scouting! In my sights! Stalking game! Hunt them down!
Illik is out licking people in Outland. Illik is dead, long gone.
Chasing prey! Limb from limb! Hunting!
Looks like the spear almost returns back to his hand.
Finding the trail. Hunter moving! Scouting! Following the scent! My next trophy!
Medium casualties, right? $1,000 for killing the tyrant down.
Let him go. I said so. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
They stimulate growth. All will listen for the news will either be dire or wonderful.
We're gonna burn, Sonny.
$16 units in Karak A zone.
Boss of bosses. Trade lord, tribe stealer, horde master. That's what. Let's get conquesting. Worthless. Absolutely worthless.
They do have one thing here. This is Ogre Kingdom's landmark. We currently have no conflicts on.
Harmony above all.
Get rid of these guys.
On behalf of my great city, I bid you greetings. Your greed did...
Onward.
On guard.
Defensive alliance with Thunder Gods. You got timber and spices. Lost all military to something. Maybe greenskins on the other side fighting them. Try to get the dwarves out of the city here. Does look like low tier stuff.
You dare approach
This makes the most sense next. Hoping they get better in the camp.
There's no guts bigger. Pull me there. Take the meat by surprise. We'll try a great feast. Hold, master.
This is at least one more turn here, so I'll get there slower.
Slaughter master.
They have the underway, so they can go under the mountain. Saving tier 3 for the capital, because it has 2 good buildings. Should also be upgrading this for more income. This is our second biggest way to get income right now, than tier 3 capital. Income is okay right now.
Ogre tyrant.
So we could also do offer to Great Mo again as well.
Never gonna lose.
Okay.
Consume. March on for the more.
Contract available. Yeah. I got plus 50 here, plus 50 here, and we just started with these people now. Blood Peak. Who even controls the Blood Peak? Blood Guzzlers, Ogre Kingdoms. So there's even more ogres around. This is that area with the Great Maw. Some Zinch corruption going on around there. I believe there's actually a contract available for this thing.
That's
500.
what I'm in charge.
Holy fuck, can we get a unit of Ogre, an Ogre, pools for 500? This is a nice landing technology for the game.
We'll throw a great feast. Over tyrant, Greasus Goldtooth. This'll bring me spoils. More's chosen.
It's a Lazarx.
My butchery pot.
Dwarves have taken the bait. They've got another guy there.
The Ogre tyrant. More spoils here. Greasus.
Get an attack there. It's a significant offense for the army.
In charge.
We ain't happy.
Who is happy? Happiness is overrated. Bigger spit. Bigger the spit, the bigger the meal, the more satisfied the diners. +4 control. We can get Ogre Trunk.
If it helps ogres, it helps me.
Might discover us here, or we might get pretty good here. Oh, they went with the underway. Of course they did. They're just out of range here. Prevent this shit from happening, I could have recruited a lord there. I was thinking about it.
Must feast.
No, I will not shame my plan.
Hold, master. Pick it.
If I go here, then they'll just destroy the camp.
Begone.
And we have overcomplicated things here.
They will serve their supporter, master.
If Greasus stands hidden, they might just go away. If they don't see hidden, he might just the underway back.
I am the tenderizer, seeking.
Was a safe play to recruit the Lord last turn, and then attack with that Lord. They won't be able. It would have been destroyed. Greasus would have reinforced. Now we made it a little bit more complicated here.
Lord Magistrate.
Carve and grind.
One rag.
Join our next great feast. We promise not to eat ya.
Defensive alliance, they're getting having trouble against a minor faction that we can't see. Maybe a little bit better if we can see them.
The more smiles upon us both.
Yeah, they went for the camp. Ambush failed. Some pre-battle feast. Prediction going. Go. I mean, their army is looking okay. You have to go for the range, guys. Get a big one, but they got 3 crosses and 1 thunder.
I ain't no gobbo!
Greasus Goldtooth.
Scourge a beast! Noblage!
Bring us me.
Need to, we need to get rid of those crossbows.
Tyrant of tyrants.
Hungry! This way! So I hunt. Scouting!
A bad hit.
The more cool.
Live from live! Hunting!
The Ogre tyrant. Eternal.
Cracker! Trapper! Killer! My next trophy!
Fattest. Strongest. Richest.
Noblage attack! Serve the ogres!
Take it all. Looking for meat. Hoardmaster moving.
Where's the meat?
The strongest. The fattest.
What a bribe!
I am legend. Crunch their skulls.
The formations all over the place.
Let's go, Noblage! Take it all together!
That extra 10 attack is very nice.
Me.
5 minutes, some missions there. We need 3 minutes on those timers.
When do we eat?
Luncheon!
Force have troubles with large targets.
Meal time.
They might have quality, but in melee they're just getting tossed around.
Pray! In my sights!
Ring supper.
Meal time!
The more calls. Follow the Moor's call.
Hey, Fizzbin. Yoo-hoo. Hey, we're giving it subs.
Says so.
See that shit?
The more calls.
Tune is taking a little bit damage here. I'm gonna terrify those guys.
Call me Ogre tyrant.
The dwarf lord managed to kill 2 iron guts, huh?
Guns out, boys. When supper.
Oh my god.
Monster.
If I gotta chasing prey!
Guns out, boys.
Yeah, if they can focus the Stormhorn, it just causes a mess.
The more calls. Looking for me. Consider it done.
When do we eat?
Ogres.
Noblage!
I'll crush them. Ogres. Find a meal.
My god.
Biggest in the tribe.
See that shit?
When supper. Bring us meat. Wolf said so. Greasus Goldtooth. Biggest in the tribe. Crush 'em! Iron guts.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Hungry.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Carve the meat.
Well, hard to use ranged units when you get swarmed.
Iron guard.
Where's Ogre, mates?
Look,
Pin the monocrawls immediately, and then we charge the Stormhorn, the other two.
take it all.
This HP was thunderous shooting.
Seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hungry. Meat. 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 Iron guard.
Oh my god.
Follow the Morse code.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Run. Follow more. When do we eat? Thundering forth. Iron guts.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Take
shit?
it all.
Holy shit.
Ancestors, the quarry is mine. Master Seeker.
Oh, the Stormhorn managed to lock on the Lord.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
We'll just get a new one though.
For more calls. Rampage this way.
The dwarves were always horrible against large. Unless they have slayers or really outnumber you, they have really difficult fighting large. They just get tossed around. Mass means they can push units around. Was just again to stagger or knock them down. That's collision damage here, what you're asking about. Nearly everybody got killed here.
Let him go. I said so.
Shoot assailant. Whole army gets leadership when attacking. So looks like a battle against the Greenskins. Win the following battle with Greasus Goldtooth's army. Greasus is determined to stamp his authority as over tyrant on all Ogre tribes. So when the most powerful Black Orc warboss of the Mountains of Morn launches a vow into the Ogre territory, Goldtooth moves to bring him to battle on the slopes of his sacred Firemount volcano. Once this usurper has been trodden into the dirt, and Greasus may wear his basin-sized crown with unassailable pride. Black Orc Warboss. What? Most powerful Black Orc Warboss of the Mountains of Morn. No such thing. The Goblin Great Shaman here as well. Horseman's expected. Ah yes, quest battles. The first time. Always the worst.
Not likely.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Boss of...
There's a lot of experience. Sacking, yeah. What are we gonna be sacking? Guess if the settlement is tier 4. But it's also just lose a whole turn. This green skin copy pasta skills are just horrible.
Chuck it on my loot pile. Too rich to walk.
Fizz resist here. Oh, we can make a move on their fortress.
No food till you get there.
They're not even recruiting, nice.
Slaughtermaster, if it means butchery.
Stop that.
Seeking ingredients.
I have no time for this.
Slaughtermaster.
So my spoon is too big. You fought longbirds in the past, right?
Cookmaster Supreme.
We have spell resistance to the Flock of Doom. And guns. Don't have the greatest leadership to fight them. Well, you know how you can't push longbirds around with most infantry? It's because they have some highest mass on the infantry.
The meat hook is ready. I seek ingredients.
Usually Iron Breakers too. So if they fight units in their tier, usually not gonna be pushed around because they just have higher mass. While the Ogres, well, they push everybody around.
My cleaver is sharp.
Okay, if you get pushed around, you can't hold formation, you get hit by more splash. And you basically just take more damage, more leadership damage. Can fight.
The hunger gnaws. More guide me.
You can see mass here over the empty size.
The Slaughtermaster! Fresh meat!
Please don't miscast.
Embrace the hunger!
Keep 500 health.
Ogre Slaughtermaster!
Oh, that move they did. The move, well, they did as well.
Perform the meat right!
Coming.
Master of victory! Leader of butchers! I smell meat!
The cleaver.
That was a very slow turnaround.
Guided by hunger! I seek ingredients! Searching for ingredients!
Still have to be the Lord.
I hear its call! More guide me. Slaughtermaster moving. Godmouth's command. Guided by hunger. I feel the hunger. The meat ritual.
Another miscast, and this is what, 30%, 50%? You can see they left the area, so there's no Flock of Doom to keep doing damage.
The cleaver wielder.
How does more magic look? I haven't used it yet.
Cookmaster Supreme.
Spells don't do anything here. Full garbage might do something against the Lord though.
Ogre Slaughtermaster. Moore's right hand. I seek ingredients. I smell meat. Leader of butchers. Supreme butchery. My cleaver is sharp. The hunger noise. I feel the hunger. The meat hook is ready. Fresh meat.
I can't catch us, we are too fast with them. I'm here, dwarf. Dwarf stew for dinner.
Cookmaster Supreme. Do not shame your
Man, that's splash.
Master of butchery. I feel the hunger. More guide me. Slaughter them. Moore's right hand. I hear its call. Call of the Moor. Fresh meat. Seeking slaughter. I seek ingredients.
They recover while fleeing. Okay, go away. That's some bullshit.
More guide me.
He's gone.
Embrace the hunger.
Two Slaughter Masters, two identical models. Couldn't the second one build a different CA?
The meat hook is ready.
Could be some system for that.
My cleaver is sharp. The cleaver wielder. Perform the meat rite. Cookmaster Supreme.
The dwarf, the Lord is still gonna be hard to hit.
Fresh meat. The meat ritual. Leader of butchers. Butcher 'em. Slaughtermaster moving! Searching for ingredients! It means me! Supreme butchery! Master of butchery! Yes! hear its call. I smell meat. I go. Follow the Moor's call.
The Slaughtermaster! My cleaver is sharp. I feel the hunger.
The cleaver wielder. Yes, the Slaughtermaster will. The hunger noise. Moor's right hand.
The meat hook is ready.
Ogre Slaughtermaster. The meat ritual. Cookmaster Supreme. Guided by hunger. They die. I seek ingredients. Slaughtermaster moving.
Nearly had us close victory. And the big unit should have use body as a weapon, but you know we have multiplayer as well. Can't have that. Like Nakari, primary example. Literally, his body is massive and destructive. You think somebody got hit by those hooves, like a couple of those infantry guys, they were like all bones broken in their body. Another rock ion. Perfect. I know exactly what to do with those incredible items.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
What's this? Bramir statue. Leadership -8. Bad, not bad. This is a decent item. This is a decent item. Wish Slanesh has access to this. This effigy depicts one of the 1,000 gods worshipped in a far-off Ind. For reasons unknown, it holds a particular horror for worshippers of the dark gods. It's basically a better fear effect, because even if you're undead, you're gonna feel this. This is good.
Must feast. Slaughtermaster.
So looks like Karak Azam just got tier 3. Okay, they didn't get fortifications. It would be nasty if they forfeit that place. Hopefully it's not a wall next turn. These guys can go home.
Carve and grind.
This guy's fine here.
Strike through the
He's our second lord.
There's no gaps.
The blood in the row is nice. Okay, tier 3 in the Great Hall, so get good money going. Tier 3 there's There's the Mint and the Goldtooth toll gate. Guess this is the next tier 3 settlement, at least. Well, should all get tier 2 at that point. Don't really have any use for this. We can get in the camp.
Ogre tyrant.
Too rich to walk.
Kept moat. The many full bellies, the ogres quickly learned to weaponize their dung, creating trenches that could prove fatal if a trespassers fell in. Get more ogre bulls on this one. Hold on, hold.
Over tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
This one is 28 and this one is 28. Okay, works in all ogre bulls from it. I was worried if only work for the other ones. I mean, these are ogre bulls, just they have dual weapons, right? Unlike coursers, armor coursers.
More's chosen.
Crap moat. Moats of Ogre and Rhinox crab will surround particularly available and established tribal locations. Whole armies of foes have drowned in them before. In one, This quest is the same thing what the Kislev gets.
Consume. The over tyrant. Great.
For some reason getting replenishment here, even without that building.
Place.
At least they used to see the buff.
Tribe Staler.
You can see we're getting replenished here.
My gut is law.
When you look at an Ogre army, they actually tell the icon that this is happening.
I'll eat any challenger. Slaughtermaster.
At least we see these guys around here. Looks like they're gonna get overrun. Dwarves fled the city. Additional army 1000.
Trouble's brewing.
So they pick the outpost here, huh? Does look like these guys are focused on Thunder Gods. How the fuck are they fighting other factions then? Also at war with another ogres. Rank 8 with 10 settlements. It looks like one of our foes here. I'm gonna try to avoid war with northern provinces. I'm gonna try to be friendly with Tay. Of course, this is gonna be it for part 1 of this campaign.
Tribe Lord.
To be continued. Good night.
Conquer.